Soran says hello again.
Hello. How goes it?
Thank you, $1WF, for sending 1X Army.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
KYME.art says hey.
What's going on? What's going on? Let's call it one. But thank you.
Yes, I agree. Dark Monkey says well. Dark Monkey says, Dark Monkey says, Dark Monkey says hello.
Please don't do that. But what up?
Very nice, I said it's empty, English only spring.
Yeah, only English, please.
Says anyone excited for Halloween?
Not really, no. Just in all honesty, not really. I feel like Halloween's dying every year, to be honest. It's just not the hype like the other holidays.
Dark Monkey says I like candy because Henry is that long.
Candy, candy, candy.
Isidore says, Dark Monkey says, Dark Monkey says, Dark Monkey says hello.
I said just you wait till I get money. Halloween will never die at my house, lol. Chinese said hi. Reno Jones says, is this a specific model of a character?
Read the title. Hey, Kian.
Sophie Asprovate says, what's your favorite thing to draw?
I actually like drawing like like drawing weapons.
Young Cheney asks, how are you?
I'm doing well. How about you? How you doing? Okay, this right here. Hey yo. Hey Gemma.
Young Cheney said good. Gemma White walks at Trev now.
Sophie Astrovic says, do you have any posts on your profile of weapons? I will go check them out.
Young Cheney.
Yes, I actually do. What the hell? Hold on.
Young Cheney said he's not.
In 10 minutes? Alright, I'll get me back on 10 minutes. Hold on.
Aaron Oaks, I said, what happened?
Some moron made a complaint. Maybe because I banned him or something. I'll be back in 10 minutes actually.
Young Cheney said he's drawing a woman doesn't mean he is.
No, they think they see woman, they don't know how to handle it.
Aaron Oaks, I said, okay.
They don't know how to handle themselves, so they see woman. They don't want something woman presenting, so they're like, oh shit. So I'm not really surprised. Oops, sorry.
They don't understand.
Sorry about that. And they didn't even read the title. They usually don't read the title. I like how they don't let you even they don't let you fight back in the sense of what do you call it? Appeal.
Aaron Oaks, I said, proof that boys only see women as sexual objects.
Yeah, that's usually what that's proof. Or some females actually. It's either boys do that or women just don't feel like men should draw women for some odd reason, which is funny. Some people actually think that way. Yeah, I'll be back in 10 minutes.
Imagination said, yo.
Yo, what's up?
Aaron Oaks, I said that it's the women who have unresolved trauma.
Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe, yeah, you're probably right on that because
Imagination said you can draw well.
so. Thank you, I appreciate it.
Young Cheney said it's like they just don't like men drawing talking to women because they don't think right.
No, I think it's because because I think it's exactly what Aaron said. It's like they have unresolved trauma from a past experience with probably a male or something. So they paint every dude with the same brush. It doesn't matter if the dude's like an extreme simp or a male feminist or a case may be. It's just the fact that even sports like male chromosomes.
Good afternoon, everyone.
You're a problem. So it's like that.
Were you the samurai said you live on TikTok?
No, not right now. I'll be back on TikTok in 10 minutes.
Young Cheney said right now off, goodbye, have a lovely day.
Alright, later.
Said he will be in 10 minutes.
I can't even do I can't appeal, which is annoying. They won't let me appeal. I don't think they let you appeal anymore. They just go about what anyone says. and that's annoying as hell. But this just tells me that my artwork's getting better because it actually sees that it looks like it's like, oh snap, a woman. It looks too realistic.
Amy said nice art. Hello? Watch face emoji.
Hello. Thank you. More like it's not even nice art, it's more like nice practice. This is what we're doing. Nice practice. Like here. It's not bad.
Very nice side said, well, did they realize too many people feel their unjustified man's face with tears of joy emoji?
Yeah. That's probably what happened. 9 times out of 10. Oops, like you guys can't see it. Sorry about that.
Amy said yes. Friends make perfect.
Like how this is right here. Honestly, I don't really care if I get banned on TikTok anymore. I'd rather be on YouTube anyway. I get away with a lot more compared to fucking TikTok anyway. TikTok's a pussy half the time.
So they just probably made it more difficult to find like most companies do when they know they're in the wrong.
Yeah. And I also hear that Twitch is dying, so I don't even care for Twitch, even though I'm right now on Twitch.
The Academy said I don't like TikTok because of video area limited for me. Ryu the Samurai said hi Aaron.
I think the two best places to stream is YouTube and probably TikTok, Twitch. Or on Twitch, maybe Twitter, but you have to pay, so I'm not doing that. You have to actually pay to stream on Twitter. I'm not doing that. If it was free, I'll definitely jump on Twitter over the TikTok. I know I can probably get away with a lot more on Twitter compared to like even YouTube too.
The Academy said Twitter supports AI art, unfortunately.
No, I'm gonna just be honest with you. 90% of all these companies will do that. I will never see any Twitter stream. Yeah, they do exist. It's just that I don't think anyone really cares yet. I don't know. It's weird. Thing is like it's an inevitability to try to keep jumping to website, and also just stay on the damn website. Because next you gotta hear Car doing it, and you're like, just like, there's no winning to this. And the sad thing is you can't like make your own website, because if you make your own website, Google's just gonna destroy it, because Google doesn't really recommend websites anymore. Since their giant update where they're not really doing that, like if you're looking for, like most people are searching, and they'll just do the search for you. So like for instance, if you're looking up how to cook something, instead of them recommending a website for cooking, they just recommend a AI explain to you what you're looking for to cook, and they'll tell you right there in the search. So it defeats the purpose of being the website in general. So like it makes no sense.
Very nice, I said hello, Ryu. Nico said hello. Nico said what's going on.
Hello. Read the title.
Ryu the Samurai said hello, Nico. Nico said hello, Ryuga.
No, read the title. It said not have a title.
Nico said happy spooky day, smiling face with sunglasses emoji.
Is today Halloween or tomorrow's Halloween? I can't remember. I'm pretty sure it's either today or tomorrow. I was listening it was the 31st. I always get the days
I
confused.
can't read a title if I don't have one, I'm sorry. Ryu the Samurai said tomorrow, I think.
It's tomorrow?
I said tomorrow is Halloween. Oh.
I keep forgetting, is it like the 30th or 31st? Okay, now that's taken care of. Alright.
Nico said I'll just be busy tomorrow, so I'm saying happy spooky day today instead of tomorrow.
Okay. It doesn't read out the title of the video. They're on YouTube Shorts.
Very nice, I said no, I've told you this, not on YouTube.
Oh yeah. Okay. That's weird.
Nico said no, I'm sorry, Brown.
Okay. I thought it did. Does it do that on TikTok as well, or no? That looks disjointed.
Very nice, I said if they click your channel and search for you, limit will, but as they scroll it doesn't.
Interesting. Okay.
Very nice, I said if you put it in the description on TikTok, yes, but you really update the part so no similar to YouTube.
In the description. I can probably do that now. Hold on. It's in the description. Maybe they can see in the description. So, let me see. Live. Why?
Nico said anyway, I think I'm a head out, I'm tired.
Alright, do your thing. Oh, okay. I was about to say.
Ryu the Samurai said later, thanks for stopping by.
Yeah. See if you can see it now.
Very nice, I said yes, you know that's a part where you enter a live and your text pops up first saying, hello, I'm Artextric artist holder. So it will show every time you join the live on TikTok, but you really update it. Nico said have fun with your legs, mate, it's looking cool, smiling face.
Thank you, I appreciate it very much so.
Adios, have fun.
Yeah. Alright, back on TikTok till they stop being pussies. Let me see and get back on TikTok.
Very nice, I said I don't show your live on TikTok, so no.
Okay. I got. I can't say that now. I'll worry about it later. Down. Okay, put the leg about here.
And my poor arm asks Sue, what are you drawing?
I'm doing leg studies. Change what? The descriptions? I already put the thing in there in the descriptions. Oh.
Aaron said, look what I just said, sir. I am retyping all that from TikTok.
Let's see. It says I'll check it on live engaging anime. No. What? What is she talking about? Yes, you know the part where you enter live in your text box of saying hello, I'm Artextric, all that, so it will show every time you join the live, but really update. Oh, you're talking about the TikTok. I was talking about the YouTube. You're talking about the TikTok. Okay. I don't think I can do that now. I can't do that now on live.
Isabella, welcome to the stream.
Can't do that live yet. I have to unlive. I have to unlive to update it, sadly. So I'll do it later. I'll do it after the stream and then next time. Thank you, I appreciate it. Legs are going like this, right? So what that means, the upper half needs to be upper. Up there. This leg is going down, so like that.
Yes, I agree.
Aaron I said, yes, I told you can't change it to pop up on YouTube. It's not an option. They can only see the title on YouTube if they go to your channel and look.
No, I changed the Discord. No. I was talking about the The descriptions. I just added some to the descriptions on live. Onto the live. I don't know if that updated, even though I pressed save. So I'm not totally sure if that updated at all. But I know for TikTok you can't do it now. You gotta do it before the fact. Okay. Alright, arms about here. Okay. Then shoulders about here. Okay, and then the body's gotta go about here. Okay. Then that. Let's see here. And then the leg curves in. Erase this part. It's a thick calf. Okay, like that. There you go.
Story Lake says, what's her name?
I'm doing studies on legs. There's no character being made here. Okay, I see the problem. Okay, delete this. Okay, then we put it right like that, and then okay.
Dino Gael says que estás dibujando?
Brightriclos says that Dino Gale please speak English.
Asian Fadidamaris says, why is it that people kinda ditch me today?
MICROWAVDHOTPOCKETTT says at Genshin Impact Food Girl, haha.
There. Alright.
Microvavadopok says, I just farted.
Asian Faditamara says that Mike.
Yes, I agree.
Okay, now what we're gonna do is clean her up. I think that's the leg is going like this. What we need to do? No, go back. Clean that up. By
Asian Faditamara says it, Mike. Are you making fun of me?
Microwave Hot Pocket says that Genshin Impact Food Girl calls you like Genshin Impact.
Whatever happened to Wuthering Waves? No one talks about that game. That game just kind of like died. I don't hear anything about that game anymore. Remember, everyone was playing it and everyone was talking about it. It's gonna be the next Genshin Impact killer, and then it just kind of just died.
Dart Monkey says, what happened to the stream before?
Oh, some punk ass sensitivity reader / ESGDEI punk ass sent me a complaint. I peeled in one. Let's put it that way.
Aaron Nichert says at Genshin Impact Food Girl obviously not he didn't direct his MSG at you.
Brightricos says it was a game of the week game.
Yeah.
Asian Foodie Time Artist says it, Mike. WTF, it doesn't make sense why you're laughing at me.
You see, it was a great game. Yeah, it was just, great game of the week. It was just a prettier Genshin, I guess. But I just guess it was not cutting it. I don't think it was the lack of waifus. It just looked like it was kind of like all these games are too Genshin Impact clone-y. So it's kind of hard to stand out. This is why I think
Microvavadapak says OMB.
I think this is why Zenless is still kind of lasting, even though it's from the same company that made Genshin. I think it's lasting because the way it's constructed is different compared to Genshin. So that what keeps in art style and all animation and overall tone.
Dart Monkey says I do not like Z's TBH.
So it's like it's probably like that. Because they're like it's still getting updates, the game's still getting new characters and all that stuff, and especially with the controversy with that that one chick, I forgot her name, where Twitter wanted her to be on the pride flag things, but they're not having it. So that's kind of awesome. You don't have to always make everyone on the pride flag. But like the point is like
gamers dirty-minded.
So like it's funny in itself. I think because of character design, overall story tone, structure of the game itself, it stands out instead of being just another Genshin clone. I think that's what everyone wanted it to be. That's why, in some specific way, like they wanted to be more like a Genshin Impact clone, but like in a suburban and more modern time, kind of like what Project Mugen was supposed to be to a certain degree. But when people played the demo, it was not exactly what they thought. That's why people don't like the whole layout, I guess, to a certain degree. But it stands out, so that makes it work. Everything's more congested compared to the Genshin Impact or Wuthering Waves or God knows what. I'm still kind of excited for Project Mugen, but I'm not totally sure. The graphics are good. I like the terrain, like it looked like Spider-Man with anime. But I don't know how I feel about that at the same time. But maybe it'll be more different than it is, because there's several ways to just traverse throughout the city, so it's not like you can just or I guess, what do you call it? Rope swing your way through. So, oops. Let's see here. Like that. Okay, cool. All right. Our hand is about here.
Brighter closes. I hope you can use roller skates or the skateboard.
I'm pretty sure you can. I saw one with a scooter. I think everyone saw on the trailer with the one with the electric scooter. That one character. But I don't know if it's like just to that character. I'm pretty sure they have their own designated ways of a traversal. I'm pretty sure that's what's gonna happen. So you just don't play as like one character alone to traverse. I'm pretty sure there's like one that goes on a bike, one that probably flies, probably
Thank
one
you,
that
Fabry, for
like
sending
web
your
swings
next
to a certain degree, right? So I think that's what's
Fabry
happening.
DG says hi.
Hello.
Big Dot Popper says, what are you drawing?
I am doing studies on legs. Oh, we're doing leg studies. Leg focused poses. We're doing the 100 leg study, the 100 leg challenge. There you go. So we have to draw 100 poses involving legs or legs focused poses. And then I have to clean them up.
Dig Dot Papa says, oh.
It'll expand your domain, says make a jumping from a building.
You got something. Okay, like that. Okay, like that, and then.
Aaron Eater says at Shri MPO no free art request. Link in bio.
Kombucha after 2 days.
I didn't like the smell.
I still got a couple pieces of ginger in there, but
I don't know.
Should I go longer?
It doesn't taste bad.
It was only 2 days. It's been doing its thing.
I have no problem with it. If you want to put it longer, you can.
That's the problem. The SCOBY is so big, it goes through so much so fast. So if it go for 2 more days, it may be just straight vinegar.
No, then what's the point?
Well, at least I know the thing works pretty fast. I
No,
can deal with that.
no. I need some of the drink. I need some of the drink, bro.
I'm not sure what to make out. Should I make another set of the ginger stuff?
You should make something extremely alcoholic. That's what you should make.
Just make something extremely alcoholic.
Brighter Close says hi, Artextric.
I got demons.
Yeah.
I got demons.
You have demons. I don't, so I'm not making that. I'm a good girl.
Don't do this to your brother, please.
You do it to yourself, not me.
Oh, you're mean.
I'm not mean.
You're mean.
What? I gave you kombucha. How am I mean?
I want alcohol though.
No. I don't have the right stuff. Well, if I make alcohol, it's gonna taste like beer. Yeah, I don't think you want.
Aaron Nietzsche says, I want some.
Live stream going?
Do you have the phone streaming going? Yes, I do.
Hello. I would love to send you. I can send you a recipe of one of these, but it will take some time. Making just wine and or beer in general takes a while.
I really want some fucking.
Plus, we haven't had fresh fruit in the house either, so
I haven't been drunk in a while.
it's not worth it.
It is worth it.
Alright.
Well, it's not worth it when you get off it, but it's definitely worth it when you're on it.
Still haven't had that.
Yes, you have.
No, I don't have a
Yeah, you-
hangover.
No. Oh.
I knew. Was I actually came home one day from that?
Aaron Nietzsche says, let's
When I
drink
woke up,
teach been a
all
while.
of my herb bottles were open and used. I'm like, what the fuck
What are you
was
talking
I
about?
doing last night?
Are you talking about when we went to the convention?
Yeah.
He was buzzed. I could just tell in your face he was buzzed. I was like, you buzzed? That was the first time ever seeing you buzz. It was funny as hell. I was like, you buzzed? You crying? You buzzed? And you couldn't even deny. You didn't even deny. You just looked at me like.
I couldn't tell you yes or no. I don't know what's going on.
Brighter Close says lol.
Giant Brick says hello, Deej.
Hello.
If I remember right, I had 2 spicy
Just the phone live? Yes, or just only phone?
it was 2 spicy watermelon margaritas. I had, and after that, I think JD gave me lemon gin.
Lemon gin?
Lemon gin with Mountain Dew. That's the first
After
time
that one?
Yeah.
Just from that one?
No, 3. I had 3 drinks.
Yes, I agree.
Wait. Mixed?
It would be considered mixed because I'm drinking all of them in the span of, what, 2-3 hours?
Anime_art. Artist palette. Said who's the character.
We're not doing character designs. We're doing,
I'm never, ever doing that again.
as we all say.
You mean as you all say, I know. I was drinking my
Listen,
own stuff.
listen.
At least I know. I went and looked up the percentages of those alcohols.
Mm-hmm.
The spicy margaritas are 20% alcohol. I only make anything that's between 2 and 3.
I swear to God, if I get in trouble,
Eleni
I
Chip
swear,
says
if I get in
drinking with you
trouble
will be
For speaking
fun.
this,
for talking about getting drunk, I'm gonna be angry.
Anime_art. Artist palette. Said this is good arto.
Yes, I'm not doing a character design. I'm doing studies. Very legs focused centric studies. I'm doing 100 legs challenge. That's what I'm doing. I'm drawing 100 poses. That is very leg focused. And actually, some of them are not even poses. Sometimes it could be just half a body.
Anime_art. Artist palette. Said nice.
Some of them could be just half a body. It is not like a
Karen
full-fledged
the
pose.
Charts says OMG Bride, do you drink?
Said 100 legs. Anime_art. Artist palette. Said I wish you luck.
Bean was so happy when I was drunk.
I wanted to see Bean.
Brighter Close says
Get
at
to see Bean
Rinichi
on the
no.
beach, bro.
Yeah, that baby's adorable.
There's some bullshit. I have to go to work.
I know he's gotta be his mom.
Karen the Charts says I was happy when you were buzzed.
Like when I got drunk for the very first time I was with Bean, I was like, I would disappear. I would pull Zoro so fast. When I was with the group, I would just disappear. And then she would get upset at the fact that I disappeared and she was looking for me.
I was angry.
And I'm like, I'm on my own little misadventures, like talking to strangers and stuff. And then I went to like nearly every female. I said, "Oh, you're so pretty."
That sounds hilarious.
I go to like every female that's like in their cosplay. And I was like, "Well, you're so pretty. You're so pretty. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry." And I keep saying I'm sorry. That's the funniest part. I kept on saying I'm sorry as soon as I give the compliment. So it's like very opposite of who I am. It's like I'll directly tell you what the problem is and then I won't give a fuck. But like when I'm drunk, I'll just say, I'll make the statement, but I'll say I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
She later said I'm a incoherent airhead. I'm not sure what that means.
I think she called you an idiot.
No, that was when I was drunk though.
Yeah.
Like, she said I was so spaced out, not even really focusing on what's going on. I'm like, oh yeah. I don't think you're supposed to be coherent when you're drunk.
Well, it'll be amazing if you are, but then again, that's just called alcoholic at that point.
Yeah.
So it was funny though. So I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
no.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm sticking to my own stuff in the house. I ain't dealing with that stuff.
I'm very talkative. Not like I'm not talkative, but I'm very talkative. I'm drunk. Shut the fuck up.
Aaron Ikesai said me and you drink together would be chaotic teach face with tears of joy emoji. We were buzzed last time and mildly wild rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
It was hard for me to get drunk because Chrissy was fucking, she's making the, she made the alcohol, so I had to use whatever she had. And hers has like, what, 5% alcohol?
No, between 1 to the highest I've made is maybe 7. We have to drink a lot of it just to get there.
And at the time, it was probably 5. Because I was trying to get drunk with Ari, what was on VR chat, playing...
You must have drunk like half the container. That's why it was empty!
No, that's your father. The motherfucker keeps siphoning your alcohol. The difference is I actually told you I was going to use it.
That's true. I'm like, why is this so empty?
Aaron Ikesai
Your
asks
father.
also, Chrissy, you do it just for flavor?
For flavor mainly. I don't do it for the alcohol.
See, that your father did that. I ain't no hoe like he is. I'll tell you, I'm gonna use your alcohol to get drunk today.
Yeah, I remember that. I didn't really see that as a problem because there's not much in there, but there was enough if you drunk a lot of it to get drunk. So
Has been boss said what laptop is that?
It's not a laptop. It's a tablet. It's connected to the disk to the
Aaron Ikes I said
desktop.
lol.
I am planning on making more ginger beer though.
Has been boss said no what tablet is that?
Ectipenny 22, link in description. If you want to get it, it's literally in there. What?
I'm looking to make more ginger beer, real ginger beer. So I need to get this.
Aaron Ikes I said it boss it's not a laptop, all equipment and apps used are linked in his bio description.
Go.
Please be good. I got more bread, by the way.
Has
You have
been
more
boss
bread?
said thank
Yeah.
That's crazy. She has more bread. Yay.
Bright Close says, lol, your father, not our father.
Yeah, I disassociate when I don't really like the outcome or whatever the conversation is about. What I don't like, I disassociate. I was like, your father. You, Brian, gotta pay attention to that. Like when my mom and my dad did some stupid shit, I was like, that's your dad. Your dad did some stupid shit. Your mom did some stupid shit. I don't know that motherfucker. It's more context than just the overall person.
Has been boss said I like your drawings.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Let's see. All right. Now I'll put the hand about here, and the other hand about here. Maybe going this way. I would draw the fingers, but that's not really what's the focus. I don't want to waste more time than I have to. The sword is about here, or the katana. Up there. And then we erase this long line. So it's behind. Like so. And then like that.
Mila said hello.
Hello, Melia. What brings you to the stream? Flynn, how you been, bro? I didn't get to say hello. Sorry about that. You asked me a question. If you're wondering if I'm ever gonna come back to YouTube horizontal, I will, because I have to do reactions. I haven't done them in a while. I actually have several other reactions I have to post. I never got around posting them.
Has been boss said how has your day been?
It's been alright. Been annoying because like some punk loser came to the stream and made a complaint to TikTok and tried to get my shit banned, but it didn't work, so I'm a dumbass. But it's going pretty okay. Oh shit, I'm supposed to edit my girlfriend's thing. I forgot about that. I keep forgetting to do that. Gotta go edit that fucking video. God damn it. I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting that I'm forgetting it. It's like, yeah. Okay, this shoulder shouldn't be bulging like that. It should be like normal like that. There we go. And clean that up. There we go. think of all the background music in the world. I think VR chat does a good job at this. You just know what songs to play in the background. Doesn't even notice because it feels so atmospheric.
Has been boss said, do you know what an Oculus is?
Oculus? For me, like for VR chat? The headset? That's some big bread.
Has been boss said, yeah.
You have cheese?
Aaron Ikes, I said, yeah, I can sit in worlds just for music and atmosphere, lol.
Oh, some pizza. I'm craving pizza.
Yes, I agree.
Yeah. Yes, I agree.
I got bread. Got another bread to go bake now.
You got more bread?
Yeah.
Look at all this. Yes, because the world goes in. I have no skills.
Oh, shut up. The world has to end for me to have skill. That's a bull.
No, you could have a bread. You could do a bread factory or sell bread.
BS there.
No, you could sell bread. I don't know what's your problem. You are too negative.
I'm not negative. I'm
You're
practical.
very negative. You're negative as
Understand
fuck.
where my skills lie, and they don't lie in these days.
You're negative. You gotta stop that. You should stop that. Be positive.
I need to find that that episode of Roanoke how he told you how to make penicillin.
How to make penicillin?
Yeah.
Do you remember? I don't know.
Only half of it. Up until the end part, I don't remember.
I think there's baking soda involved, but I don't remember. I feel like baking soda was involved in that.
It's a type I use already on bread, so he wants the sterilized version. I want the sterilized half. That's what I know how to make it up.
Devin says don't join more than just legs now.
Yeah, you are doing more than just legs.
No, I just like the pose, even though I have to.
Kirishima says I am here.
The leg here is too thick. I don't like. It's supposed to be a lot more narrower.
Brightro Close says actually, yeah, lol.
So yeah.
Laney Insanely said hi.
Hey Laney, what's going on, Laney?
I'll go put the bread away and put the next one in. Bread the one I told you guys to put in the fridge last night? That's the bread.
She loud as fuck.
Aaron Ikes, I said, being extra teach lol taking longer than I should for leg practice.
Fine. I'll pull it back. Okay, there we go. Alright, so we have at least an idea what this was supposed to be.
Laney Insanely asks, nothing much. How are you today?
I am doing well. Just doing my thing. Just doing my thing. There we go.
Yes, I agree.
Aaron Ikes, I said, it's fun, just don't keep doing it. Then, like the BC, you're not focusing on legs, you know.
Yeah, I know. Alright, let's go to the next one. Oh, man.
Mila said my sister just gave me her cake pop.
Cake pop? I'm not sure what that means. Cake pops. Okay, that's I'm done with. Now we go to the next one. On to the next. On to the next. Came in here with the bread and I can smell it. Now I want the bread now. I want to eat it.
Has been boss said she said it's a cake pop from Starbucks.
Cake pop. I'm not familiar with those terms, but I know Starbucks, so I know it's food. Let's see here. Good thing I don't have to draw the other half to make this at least seem. I just gotta draw the top half and that's it.
Has been boss said what happened to the other legs.
I moved them. Let me see, I need room. Let's see here. Leg is going on like this. Like that. And there's no point showing all those legs there. It's just got a big distraction. Let me see. Like that. And legs like that. Like this. Okay. Like that, make it much easier to see. Right. Okay. This part here shouldn't be seen, so that's the problem right here. We're seeing more here, so the problem is we gotta see less of here. There we go, we see less of that love handle. The more love handle we see, the less the other. Okay.
Has been boss said why don't you draw boy legs?
Because people don't want to see that. Plus not only that, I'm going to only female focus. And then next time when we do the 500 leg challenge, we're going to do both male, female, muscular, chubby, and lean. And please do not say I want to see it, because you're just one person. I need a cluster of people to the point that it's overwhelming. So it's like, think of it like analytics.
Aaron Ikes, I said it, boss no one stays for males and they're kinda easy for him anyways, lol.
Women are a lot more harder for me to draw, which is ironic because a lot of people think I can draw women, which I can, it's just that I don't think they're ever perfect enough compared to males. And no one stays when I draw males. They never stay. And I did a whole month worth of that, trying to draw just males and male focus, and no one stayed. Which was really sad, because it's like, I only would get like 5-10 people, and that was it. Once I started drawing women, even if it wasn't an established character at all, just a mannequin, I'll have like hundreds to thousands of people watching me just drawing one pose of one woman. Out of the month or two that I was drawing just men and men alone, and no one stayed. Which was really disappointing. So I made it apparent that if someone wants me to draw a male, you have to pay me. Because I'm not going to waste my time drawing a male and then they don't even stay. You have to pay me. At least I'm getting something out of it than nothing. Wasting my time drawing males and no one wants to see it.
Has been boss said what about skinny legs for the 500 legs challenge?
I said all types.
Arxold says, so you don't get paid for drawing the girls.
Oh no, I do. It's even whether you guys watch. People send gifts or whatever. They pay for I still get money.
Aaron Ikes, I said it, boss, he's drawn them already.
It's just that I don't want to kill the momentum when I'm drawing a male. That's what I'm saying. Because I can be drawing a bunch of women, all different poses, doesn't matter. And there'll be someone sending money or someone who likes it and wants a commission of a female or something like that. And they'll pay for it. But when it comes to males, if I did it for free, no one will watch. They'll just sit, either people will just sit there and say absolutely nothing, or they won't engage. And if they do engage, it's just very little. Like the women do.
Excellent, says Dan.
It's fucking annoying. I'd rather draw males sometimes because they're much easier to deal with. Because they're just box-like compared to females. Females are a lot more curvier. So there's more dynamicism with them.
Says dang indeed.
I rather draw males. They're easier to pull off. Much like square boxes and stuff. With females, they're more curvier and more round shaped. It doesn't matter what they're. Even if it doesn't matter by age, it doesn't even matter by what do you call it? Overall tone. And it brings a. I don't know if this is like a evolutionary thing, but every time people see females, especially when I'm drawing them, they either lose their mind or give me praise.
As boss said, I do what you do sometimes, so what should I draw? I'm thinking about animals.
I would draw something that is difficult. I wouldn't draw anything that's easy. Besides, more people like to see women than they would men. Even those male feminists who like to pretend they're just defending women's honor whenever I'm drawing females wants to see it too, because they always pop up when I'm drawing a female, but when I draw a male, they don't give me thanks.
Boss said, okay, thank you, beaming face with smiling eyes emoji. Erin Ikes, I said that boss draw what you want or is hard to draw.
Grey Spec says in play Mal.
So that's how it works.
Nico said hello.
Hello, Nico. What's going on? Oh, he's back. Hello, Nico. What's up? Okay, there we go. This upper half of the body needs to be cleaned up a little bit more. Tweak the breast up here. There we go. Upper half. There we go. Turn her down and let's clean her up.
Nico said my head hurts.
Kenny.art says, could you draw a male? I don't really know how to draw them.
If you want me to draw them for educational purposes, you have to become a student. To become a student, you have to be a TikTok subscriber or a YouTube member. And yes, this is a paying individual, not the free subscribe or follow button. And then once you become a member, you can go to the Discord, put in your question, and my mods will send me the question, and I will send you a personalized video on whatever issue is plaguing you. If you have an Instagram or something that makes it much easier.
KYNE dot. Art says got it.
If you have an Instagram, that makes it easier for me to send you a video, but if you don't, I'll just send you a video on Discord. I know some people don't have Instagram for whatever reason. Maybe because they hate Mark Zuckerberg. I'm doing well, how about you? They probably hate Mark Zuckerberg. I don't blame them. I think I've lived in 2017. I think 2017 Instagram was the best for me. This, like, ever since then, is like, no. Posting on Instagram as an artist is ass. Especially when they harass you and say, you make reels.
Brighter Close says evil lizard man.
Evil lizard. Is there more of that chicken or no?
The fried one, no. But I do have Cruella.
Erin Ikes, I said you must post her questions in the Discord and contact a mod or Artextric will not answer his DMs since his DMs are closed. Nico said I'm alright, feeling a bit lonely, missing my man, but otherwise okay.
Okay, I hear you. Let's see here. Like that. And then like that. Something wrong with it? Oh. Yes.
Yes, I
Erin
agree.
Ikes, I said he will and you if the mod has informed him you posted in Discord. Has been boss said I forgot how to go on a bio, I am pretty dumb.
I don't know, he's asking me, why don't you do a foot one? You all know what happens if I draw feet. For some reason, feet is the most deviant thing you can draw. I don't know how that's possible, but I actually would do it, but like, for some weird reason, all TOS and most these websites from Instagram to YouTube, and I don't know, not YouTube. I think YouTube will be fine with it, given the stuff I've seen on YouTube. But like, when it comes to TikTok, Instagram, I can't say much for Twitter because you can't stream there for free anymore. I would say, that drawing feet is probably the most deviant thing you can ever do, because they have a serious policy against people who draw feet or anything that's feet focused.
Even Twitch?
Yeah, Twitch too. They
Damn.
like you can't show your thighs in Twitch now.
What?
Yeah, so if you have a V-twin model and her thighs is like really focused on,
Mm-hmm. But what about IRL? You not see what's going on in there?
they don't care. That's where they make their money. They make their money in IRL streams and cam girls. That's how they make their money.
Huh.
I'm not surprised.
User says dance is thick.
I'm not surprised. I gotta fix that leg. It doesn't look right. It looks too rounded.
Shouldn't the foot be more rotated outwards?
You see the reference?
Has been boss said Mizu to Ochar Cutacy.
Kira Senshinso says cool. Now draw her getting a physics degree.
That'd be funny. Oh, my neck. Wow, that's a big. Oh no, that's a big kneecap. That don't look right. Okay, it's always these type
said it boss English only stream.
Let's see here. Where's that?
I don't even know what that sound is for.
That's from Final Fantasy.
No, like what is stand for? Like, is it a share or a follow?
It's a like. Oh, that's where the problem comes in. Okay. Just not looked at it. I was like, oh wait, I see the problem. There we go.
Has been boss said you can see another foot behind that foot.
Yes, I agree.
Let's see here.
Yes, I agree.
And this part's gonna be annoying. I know for a fact.
Yes, I agree.
Okay. Like that. The leg is going like this.
Is it too
Aaron
late?
Einstein said, yeah, but boss, it's called the rough sketch.
You think the box will then come next year?
Oh, I think it's hopefully gonna come earlier than that.
You live in Florida? You think they're serious?
They can.
They can or they can't?
They can.
Because like I'm tired of hearing that they can and then there's some bullshit
Yeah.
response.
The reason why is because they can, you know. Okay.
Can they do it?
Yeah.
Just with that?
The only problem is finding that.
I'm pretty sure you can.
Yeah, but you know, the zoning and what do you call it?
Honestly,
CRO on the SBO, Dogby says, bro, just awoke something in me.
honestly, I just want to do it. I want to just go by myself, to be honest. But I need to get this thing with JR done.
I wouldn't recommend that until you have something actually stable.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Has been boss said, how do I go on bio?
Because there's no jobs.
What do you mean go on bio? You mean become a student? You go to the Discord. Yeah, I'm Discord. You go to the descriptions. It should be in there. I know you're on YouTube Shorts. I can see it. What are you saying?
Artextric Close says, I Thigh Squad have arrived.
What do you call it? Zoning, land,
Has been boss said, okay.
and most likely we're trying to stay out of an HOA.
Oh, y'all, and who doesn't?
Well, the only thing is they don't get free trash pickup and some others.
Aaron Einstein said, to be a student on YouTube, click this button here that says backhand index pointing right emoji dollar.
says, a bright Triclosa FL bro. KYME.art says, hi, bright or close. Except Point Bro says, I love it like here.
Aaron Einstein said, once you click it, hit member.
Brighter Close says, KY in New York, welcome back.
I know we got 2 new students, but it's kind of annoying me that since we got 2 new students within the last, week or two?
Aaron Einstein said, and pick what
we got one
student you
yesterday,
wanna be.
or 2 days ago, and what's annoying me is that I told them if you have a question, if you want a question answered, just go to the Discord, put your question in the in the questionnaire part place, put your question in there, and then my mods will see it, notify me, and then I will answer your question. I don't think they ever used it yet. I want to answer their questions. Like, what's the point being a student if you're not going to use it? You have to use it for you to get your question response.
I think it's because there's too many steps.
I don't think it's too many steps. Just join Discord and then go to the... There's not a lot of channels. There's only like 10. It literally says questionnaire. It says it right there for students. It's locked to them. So I don't understand. It's kind of... This is why I don't like Discord. It's like a fucking... I don't know why you kids like Discord so much. That should be pissing me off.
Aaron Ikesai said maybe they just want to support stream.
Maybe,
Some
but...
people do that.
Maybe, but the ones I remember that joined, they said they wanted to learn how to draw. I don't want them to... I don't want them wasting their money. I don't want them wasting their money. I want them to get what they paid for, right? It's only right. It's the right thing to do. Just to let them know. Just to let you guys know. If you are those students, one of you students who are watching this, or don't know how.
It's not important, bro, says I feel it.
You can go to the Discord. Once you become a member, go to the Discord. Once you go into Discord, you go into the Artexrtic Discord. Then you go into the channels. It should say something about question here, like where you can put your questions and stuff like that. If you have a art question.
Dustin Chauffeur says, what ya drawing?
We're focusing on legs, which this one needs a lot of work.
Aaron Ikesai said, I'm sure if it's that important, they will put a message here or in Discord. The mods will guide them if they need help.
Yes, and if you are confused on what I'm talking about and you don't know where, just ask the mods. They'll help you. They have no problem helping you. They'll help you and hold your hand through the whole process. It's not hard. It's literally like 4 steps. Technically 3 since you already signed up. So you're getting your money's worth. I don't want people trying to be like supporting and they said, I didn't get no help from him. I sent my money. I didn't get no help. It's a fraud. He don't do much.
He's like Kirby.
You know what I'm saying? Like, we don't want that happening. I actually want to teach y'all. That's the funniest part. Something I don't want.
Yellen says, what is bro drawing?
I'm focusing on our
Russian girl says nice drawing, dude.
Yeah.
It's not important, bro says this might be dumb of me to ask, but will I be able to learn traditionally?
You can apply what I do digitally to traditional. The only difference between the two is just...
says a LEN7 for 100 LEGS.
The only difference between the two is that
Yes, I agree.
Is that it depends on how you're trying to do X, Y, and Z. You can apply what I do on digital to traditional. It's just gonna take a little more effort on your behalf because you don't have like you have to go get more paper or you have to do a little extra.
R34.
No. I was going to, but no. I realized that's not a good idea.
When you start
Yes,
doing
I
it, you
agree.
end up stuck in that.
Yeah.
Nickhead says stop turning me on.
Let's see here. Say what?
Nemulus said K.
Main for artists is credited.
Now, if you're looking for a commission, I can still do it.
What's best digital drawing pad like that for the money now?
Aaron Ikesai said it, Nemulus, keep chat appropriate or you'll be removed.
No, I think that was genuinely asking a question this time. They were just wondering. But if you're looking for a commission of that type of stuff, you have to commission me for it. It's gonna be more expensive because it's not my true. It's not that it's gonna be more expensive because I can't do it. It'll be more expensive based on what you're asking. Because I'm not gonna do no insane shit. Like you're not gonna ask me to draw some insane lolly shit. No, I'm not doing it. I don't draw lolly shit for obvious reasons. I will avoid drawing lolly shit at all costs. I'd rather draw furry shit before I draw fucking lolly shit.
That last Dottie says there should be skin fold between hip and ribs. BTW.
Whostatin says, but I like the drawing. It's not important, Tro says, the idea of lolis are weird.
Yeah. Okay, I think we're gonna stop from here and we're gonna go on to the next one because we can't be sitting here on this one pose forever. We got to move on to the next one.
Aaron Ikesai said the focus is not the body, only legs. He already knows how to draw the bodies.
Yep. Actually, I want to put more emphasis here. Here. And then we'll fix that up by pulling it up a little bit more higher.
Dude Chill said now you are better at drawing ankles and feet.
I always could. They're just not the main focus.
The strange thing about it, you're really good at making items.
Because
it's
I
not
use
important, bro says yay, more emphasis on dumb legs.
because I know how to use something called the molding method. I think it's something that a lot of beginners should learn before they want to do like a bunch of like painting and shit. Because it's all about silhouetting, that's all really what it is. And then you just put details on top of the silhouette.
I've seen people do that a lot with like just traditional painting, which kind of boggles me sometimes because I want to do it. Is it like landscape wise? But it's I'm like, god damn, how do you do that?
It depends on what they're. It depends on values, color theory, and understanding perspective.
Using two shades, that's the thing.
Oh, then it's just values. If they're using two shades, they're usually just using values and contrast. It's all about values.
Literally, a guy made like a sand dune.
Yeah, this was the original sketch, and then we cleaned it up a little bit more. I wouldn't say this is clean. It's a cleaner sketch. I wouldn't call this clean, but since we don't got a lot of time to clean every little thing, it's presentable enough to know what the hell you're looking at, so I'm gonna just leave it be. Just clean it up as best as you can. There you go.
Imam says hi.
Hello.
Is it too late to have a cup of coffee?
I don't think it's ever late to have coffee, but then again...
Kobo says hi.
That should be making me go to the bathroom, so... Hello.
I think it's the instant stuff, because regular coffee does not do that to me.
This upper half needs to be more narrow. Yeah, you don't want this. You want this to be more narrow.
Yes, cool, bro.
It shouldn't be the same size. Now we gotta fix this a little bit more. It's a little bit too much, too skinny. There we go. Okay. All right. There we go. There we go. There we go. Do 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 do.
Brightroclose says at Koi Hi, welcome to the stream.
Welcome to the stream. What?
Kenny.art says, hey, Koi.
Oh, yeah, I gotta talk to the girlfriend on that one. And every time I try to do it myself, she wants to include herself in it. Yo!
On the first.
That's annoying. The strip on the bottom keeps popping up as on the screen.
Did you really just grab and pull this out?
Yes, I put over there.
You can do that?
Yes.
My computer can't do jack.
Yeah, you can. Any computer can do that. You just unlock it. It literally is an unlock button.
Yes, I agree.
I was gonna start back again on the first.
Say what?
I was gonna start back again on the first, a 3-day fast, and then continue onwards.
Why am I doing this again?
Mainly because I want to see how low I can get. without causing me so much,
I can't just do this. I gotta go back training.
Mr. Poopy says, love your art, bro.
I appreciate it. I gotta go. Thank you. I need to go back just to training alongside that. I can't just fast because it's gonna make me mad. Because I don't think I'm losing much. I lose like a couple pounds, but it's it reverse right back because I'm not really working. I know, but it's not like I'm working out. I have to go back working out.
Yeah, working out is not good.
I just gotta lose 20 pounds. That's it. That's pretty much it.
Yeah, I can't really do that working out thing with I just did yard work and I'm dying right now.
Oh, you're in sore?
My entire back feel like it's been ran through.
You're out of shape, lady. You're out of shape.
My shoulders, my arms, my back, my legs. That's why I'm just laying here.
You almost sound 30.
Shut up. I feel
KYNU.art says live so peaceful.
I know how what's his name feels from Kaiju, right?
He's 32. I know, like, there's a difference between a 30-year-old and a 20-year-old to a certain degree, but like it's not that massively different, but it's different. If you work out in your 30s, from your 20s to your 30s, you're gonna be pretty well off.
Plus, he works in sanitation. That's like the way he's doing. He's doing labor work all the time, so he should at least be some type of shape.
Somewhat, I would say he's conditioned, but I don't think what happens is like your body tends to adapt, but just because you lift heavy stuff doesn't mean you could be an Olympian. You know what I'm saying?
That's true. Because at work, I can get about 10 miles in and I don't feel it at all. But a little bit of yard work kills me.
Hernias are not something you want to get. Wow.
Well, it's not even well. You have to be really lifting really heavy, poorly, like with poor form to get a hernia.
Yeah.
But you could just have a thin lining in this, or previous surgery in that area.
Adri D said hey.
Heyo.
You have to have said anything. I do want to go back and finish outside just to get that, that full on, okay, I cleaned up everything kind of feeling.
You should do it in your own damn
said,
room.
I watched a lot of your tutorial and studies.
Good. I hope they were helpful.
No, I'm talking about actually workout wise.
Aaron Einstein said, Chrissy, I love you.
Okay.
You beautiful person, you.
Also, is you.
What?
I already said that to you.
What did she say?
Pay attention. She says, Chrissy, I love you. Beautiful person, you.
Oh, thank you. You too, Larry. I miss you. I want to play a game with you again.
Adri D said they were very helpful.
Good. No, most of these weirdos be like,
Aaron Einstein said, I miss you too.
Yeah, you died on me. You died on me. Now you're my fist. You're dead. You're dead. You're a dead mosquito now, ho. You died on me. You landed on me. I crushed you on me. Now you part of me, ho. Yeah.
Why are you like this?
Yeah.
Right real close says lol.
You're dead now.
I saw it happen in real time.
Yeah, you saw that. My inner caveman came out on that one.
On the full laughing emoji, this man's relationship with bugs.
Flew right on me. Like, bro, you was really trying to take some blood.
Where is the video of you punching the ant?
It's there. I just can't find it. It's there.
No one clipped that.
It was supposed to be clipped. I side-fisted him. Okay? Whoa, pause. Pause. Pause.
You're on straight.
Pause. Pause.
Aaron Einstein said, oddly enough, we can't find this shit. I drug for it.
Brightriclus says AO.
For real.
Yeah.
Adri D asks, what drawing tablet?
I think,
Yes, I agree.
the video is the video when I was doing hands.
It was one
Aaron
of
Einstein
those.
said,
It was the
"Hey, yo,
videos
sir."
when I was doing the
One
100
got his
hands
face with
challenge.
Tears of joy emoji.
What kind of tablet are you using?
Clips to XC Pen E22. Can't speak.
video I was watching.
Aaron Ixi said it. Adri, all equipment and apps used are linked in his bio description.
So, I've been like listening to a lot of Sleep Token, right? So a meme of them came up.
A meme?
Yeah.
Okay.
And the main singer forgot like a good portion of the lyrics of the song.
Did he?
He was literally just mumbling the entire time.
That happened?
Yes.
It was on what? On live?
Live.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Did people laugh?
They was laughing, but they sung along to help him. And then he realized,
Wow.
oh wait, I'm in the wrong song. Hold up.
You said that?
No, but like, oh, I'm not even saying the lyrics.
Bro was tired.
I think they were supposed to do like 3 songs. They went back, stayed and came back. He said, oh, Vessel lost his voice.
I can't even take credit for you liking Sleep Token because it was Ari who brought that to me.
There's been like.
I don't think Ari calculated that I was gonna like it the way I did. She just gave me. I think she thought it was probably fodder.
It was granite that she gave you the first time.
Yes, I agree.
Yeah, see, Mark agrees.
But what really got me into
Bright Close says Aaron got those
Aaron
jams.
Ixi said, wait, what? What did I do?
You do what you do best.
what song really got me into Sleep Token like fully was the summoning. I think you don't like it because how long it is.
God, no, it's just fucking the tone. It's like, oh, like I don't know what it is, but the songs that Sleep Token has is kind of like, it's kind of like bumpy. It's bumpy. Like
Aaron Ixi said, annoy you and harass you.
You can get on. You can get on the like the rhythms on the shit, but that one was like do 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 do.
Yeah. Kenny Dog Art says favorite song.
I don't really have a favorite song. I stopped having favorite songs for some odd reason. Just
Bright Close says that to lol.
so.
Aaron Ixi said, is that what you mean, lol?
Yeah.
But,
No. I mean like the music.
The 4 bands have been like consistently rotating through a Sleep Token, Sleep Theory, and
What's with you and the sleep?
I
Motherfuckers.
don't know. They both have sleep in their names, and the last one is Dreamwake.
What's with the?
I don't know. Don't ask me.
You're on some weird shit.
KYND.art says cool.
You're on some weird shit.
Bad Omen was also another thing that's been coming up. But they pop in every so often. And think Enix and
Merpoopy says, do you recommend Redbubble for posting art?
No, you use Redbubble to post sell art. My Redbubble's there in the descriptions. For those who are having a hard time in finding it, it's the link tree.
Nextree, and the Villains. Those are the 4 bands that have been kind of rotating. This new song, Hazard, by D. Selby. The one I can let you listen to.
By who?
D. Selby.
D. Selby.
Yeah.
What the fuck? D. Selby.
Yeah, there's some.
What the fuck is that?
I don't know, but the song.
There's 93 of you guys. Can you please hit the like and follow, please? We're trying to get to 100,000 so we can finally start doing some animation. If you guys get me to 100,000, I'll draw an anime girl doing a dance.
Adri D said can't find his bio at Aaron Ixi.
I'll animate an anime girl doing a dance. Wearing some short shorts. Putting a 100K on it. In celebration of hitting 100,000. I will do it.
The song I sent you that sound like something Sticky Fingers would have made.
Yeah.
That.
No, I'll draw Nami. I'll draw Nami doing the dance.
Cap would be happy.
Adri D said, I wonder if you could draw a fairy.
Yeah, and I got a lot of hell on that one. It was funny. The first time I drew furry, I got in trouble for that. People hated me. They was like, you drawing furry, bro? You fell off. I'm like, fell off? Motherfucker, I was never on the first place. You are a moron to think I wasn't even on anything. For you to even think I was on anything. That's wild. That's funny to me. He's like, Like, when someone made that comment, he's like, bro, you fell off. I'm like, bro, I didn't know I was even on. Like, bro, you fucked up by putting me on a pedestal at all. I never even put myself on the pedestal.
Aaron Ikes,
I don't know how I got here.
Request.
Artextric says, is it because of that drawing I posted yesterday?
Oh, no, not that one. I'm talking about the furry one. Actually, I can draw furry. I can. It's just like, it's when I did that
But
5
Poopy
nights.
says over one furry drawing, oh my god.
It was, the one drawing I did with the
bear?
The bear. I was doing a lesson. I was teaching you guys how to draw a furry. Well, it's not even a furry. It's more of an anthropomorphic animal. Yeah. It's not really a furry. Because it had human, like... It was a humanoid. It was a humanoid bear girl. And I was using it as a reference to teach you guys how to draw.
says, I was talking about you animating Nani.
Oh, yes, yes. I will do that.
says forget furries. It's all about lizard PPL now.
It's all about lizard people now. Oh, yes. I was looking at this. Okay, so you left Mom to watch that interview, right?
Like, it's funny because when I posted it, they said fatherless behavior. I'm like, damn, I draw one furry girl. A furry bear girl. And... it was very close to the original, to the original artist, because it was not something I owned. It was something I was learning to draw.
Lapoopy says locking.
And I was teaching it on stream at the time before I started really putting effort to teach. And when I posted it, it got a lot of views, but it got a lot of hate. And I was like, damn, I see why furries hide.
Maddie just followed.
This is kind of funny to me. It's like, shit, I see why furries get hell. I'm like, Jesus Christ. Like, I don't even get this type of hell when I draw anime girls. And I draw anime girls of all things. Like, it's just fuck. I'd rather get hate for the anime girls. At least I know, fuck. It's not that bad. Because at least I'll get some defenders. Like, everyone just shitted on me. I was like, damn, bro. Is it that bad in the furry community? You can't draw, like, one furry? It's like, it was not even degenerate. It was literally an established character that already existed from a previous artist that is famous in drawing, like, furry art. I think his name is Antwit? Antwat? A-N-W-I-T or something? That was his name. He's pretty famous for the furry community.
Yes, I agree.
It's kind of funny. So I was like, wow. I just drew his character. I even gave him credit and tagged him in the video. Both on Instagram and on TikTok. So just to prove that I didn't like make up the character, I was just using him as using the character as a learning.
Is this your persona? You fell off.
It was just one of his characters, so I just drew and I even taught how to draw it. And I didn't get any like hell for it when I was doing it on live, but when I posted it, it was a bunch of hell. I was like, fuck. It's as bad as the Misty drawing.
Damn.
Yes, I agree.
So yeah, that's why I don't really do furry art. That's why if I'm gonna do furry art, you gotta pay me, because these people will come after me.
D said, I know he has commissions not open, I think.
I know no, the commissions are there. You can go to Discord.
R.I.P. Funk Sigma says, hear me out.
The what do you call it? The descriptions, and go to the link tree.
Brighter Glow says it. Rip_funk don't count.
Don't count. I don't know if I'm doing this one right.
Aaron Ikes, I said Artextric's commissions aren't open. The link is in his bio. Description says commission.
If I was doing, I should have said doing 100 pairs of legs. I'm an idiot for saying 100 poses of legs.
Yes, I agree.
It would have been done by now. Because, like, if this was, I think we're on 23 or 24. No, actually, no, not done. We have to do 50 if it was 100. We're only on 50 of them. I think even on Twitch, you are not allowed to draw lolly art. I think you're not allowed to draw lolly art now. or something, or you can't have a lolly VTubing model, I think, or something. I don't know if I count because like I'm literally a chibi model.
No, it's a chibi. There's a difference with the boy and Jigay.
Brightrico says VTuber.
Yeah, I think on TikTok, on Twitch.
So hush your complaining face with tears of joy emoji.
Complaints?
Mapoopies says, how long do you draw every day?
I draw every single day, more than 4 to 3 hours.
Yes, I agree.
And if you're all gonna ask me what do I do other than just draw, I do video editing.
And be the coolest brother ever.
I do video editing.
A strong sesame says, oh, let me see the animation.
Let's see. I do video editing and I'm working on being a computer programmer. A lot of work learning Python.
KY and Need.Art says, are you entrepreneur?
Brightroglow says at Astro he's not doing that yet.
Not yet. Once we get to 100,000, then I'll do it. I'll animate. I'll animate Nami doing a little cute dance in short shorts or something, with 100K on the short shorts. Or whatever best girl that most people want. I know Captain will be happy about that. He'll be fucking ecstatic. I think he's for Robin now. I don't even think he's in Nami like that anymore.
Damn, switch.
I would too. Fucking, I'll pick Robin over Nami any day. I know, shit.
Robin is such a
I know that's a controversial take for most people, but I don't give a fuck. I'll pick Robin over Nami any day. She looked like she could give me peace. She doesn't look like she gives me problems. I want peace. Always. And she'd be in the like corner somewhere just reading a book. Being mature and angelic and shit. Not saying that Nami's not mature, but she has her moments where she's just a real bitch.
Brightroglow says, I thought the favorite was Yamato.
Oh no, not me.
Devin says only the legs, buddy.
No. Not me. Not Yamato, not me. Especially when Yamato runs on that he him.
Oh my god.
She runs on that he him nonsense. I can't. Even though that Yamato's pretty much is a female, Oda has actually made this clear.
Oh, for some reason, you know, like how there's older men.
She's just delusional. That's the problem.
Oh God.
Extremely delusional. She's not even going by like pronouns. She just want to be some man that she likes. That's it. Like, can't you just admire him? You don't have to be him. And then you run up on his son saying, I'm your... she's running up on his son and saying, I'm your dad. I'm like, fuck no, you're not. What is wrong with you? Like, shit.
Oh, none of the men in One Piece.
Mm-hmm.
I like Zoro and Sanji. They're okay, but like, they're like, it's like so many characters are like nominating. No, I don't have any reactions for like any of the men from One Piece like that.
You know what I don't like?
Yes, I agree.
Kind of. I really don't like that. I get it, but it's like, it's the idea of sacrifice, and I get it. I get it. Why he did it, but it annoys me sometimes with that he made Yamato, Momonosuke 35 when the boy was only 8. When he transformed into like a 35-year-old man. I think he was 30. I think it was just 30 or 25. I think he was 25 or when he's in his 20s or his 30s, and he literally jumped from 8 to 20 to 30. I'm like, bro, his whole childhood has been stolen from him. Like, bro, that sucks.
That's about 8 years.
Because remember, he's in the body of a 30-year-old or 20-year-old man, a grown-ass man, right?
Mm-hmm.
But he's like, has the mind of an 8-year-old child. That is so upsetting. I'm like, bro, he's gonna have some serious problems getting along with girls. Like, damn.
Well, he's gonna already have serious.
It's gonna be hard for him to relate to anyone. Cause he's been around adults in his entire time.
Yeah.
Most of his life, like that. Not with other kids. And then when he's around other kids, he can't be a kid because he's a grown-ass man. So that's kind of fucking annoying. Talk about those dualities. That's gonna suck. There are 92 of y'all and y'all this quiet? Man, you'd be the perfect class. My god, there's 92 of y'all already on TikTok. At least if you're gonna be quiet.
KYNE.art says so peaceful.
I know,
I know,
right?
right?
Makes me think they're bots or something. They're NPCs or something. I'm not gonna complain too much about it. I'd rather have 90-something people quiet than 90-something people being rowdy and ask me to draw some insane shit. You know, sometimes I just look at that number, it'd be like 90-something people, right? And I'd be like, I think of that one meme of that dude saying, I must be schizophrenic because I'm the realest in the room. Right? And he's like dancing by himself. It was what makes it really funny is that
Ryan said, "Hi, remember me, Artextric."
Hello, Ryan. It's funny because when he walks up to you in the video, there's a person talking to him who's holding a camera, right? But what makes it funny is like he said that he was gonna do a rap and he made some type of term. He's like, I must be schizophrenic because I'm the realest in the room. So you're like saying like he's the realest person in the room.
Yeah.
But when they cut away, he's literally talking to himself.
No one around.
There's no one around him. And people are like, why is he doing over there?
I like how you say that.
Yes, I agree.
YouTube has recommended in Japanese man with schizophrenia make me
Yes,
so
I agree.
Are you serious?
He has a whole string of videos saying Japanese man making X food.
What the fuck? Why are you getting that specific? That's really specific.
It is very specific. I'm like, I didn't look up anything relating to any schizophrenia or a Japanese person. Why am I getting this?
Yeah, that's... I don't know what the fuck to say to you on that one.
He's a fairly new channel. He's been up for like, what, 9 months now? And he already has 100,000. I'm like, what?
Yeah, that's weird. That's a weird one, bro.
I'm like, what the hell? It's very specific. And he says nothing about his actual conditions. He's just here making food.
Oh, he just put schizophrenia, but he's a normal person just making food?
We don't know if he is normal or not.
How you know you don't know? Did you use the video?
Well, I watched it. He's like, he was just making miso soup.
Okay.
But not like he's becoming manic or anything. He's just...
So he just put schizophrenia in there, and then...
Yes.
And he just has thousands of views because it says schizophrenia on it?
Yes.
That says a lot about the people than actually the man himself. That says a lot of how many people are looking up this term. And I don't think most of them have schizophrenia. I think most of them are just very curious of what that is.
But like, he seems quite normal. He's just making food.
Or maybe you're the one with the schizophrenia. You don't.
Don't gaslight me, boy. I haven't.
I'm just saying.
I think that's what he's trying to do, is get people to watch to see when he's gonna have one of his episodes.
I don't think he'll record him having an episode and post
He
it.
would. Come on. If you're gonna put it in there, at least show somebody what it's like.
Oh wow, I just realized I did the whole sketch. This is not even the clean art.
Hey, stop it. Go on.
I gotta clean this up. I just realized, I thought I was doing the clean sketch, and I realized I just sketched the whole thing out.
I'm like, I I need to research this man further. Know if he actually has kids or not.
No, it's people like you end up with these commentators going to this man and saying this man is probably lying or a case of and then they just make a whole like life.
Brightriclo says plot twist teach is made up law.
It's
right?
made up.
So,
Jesus.
like, should I?
It's up to you.
But I don't want to. That's what Nikocado science thing was about.
No, there's a difference. There's a major difference between Nick Cotto and a man who says he has schizophrenia and just cooking.
No, Nikocado did it as a social experience.
Yeah, we all know that, but I'm just saying, like, the difference is, like, there's a major difference between a man who's just being normal and making thing and just saying he has schizophrenia compared to a man who's screaming, yelling, overweight, and just making a lot of crazy and fighting his boyfriend all day. There's something to see. There's nothing to be seen on this video. Actually, I'm not gonna lie, this is false advertisement at its highest.
It is.
Because, like, imagine I said, crazy ninja boy makes food, and then you just see this dude literally in a ninja outfit just cooking normally. There's nothing crazy about it other than the outfit. This is kind of false advertising. Where's the crazy part? You half lied to me.
But that's the thing, that's the hook. Will you watch the next video to see him doing something?
No, that's
crazy?
false advertising. That's no hook. That's half a hook. Nah. And that's what even makes it more worse. We don't know if this man actually has schizophrenia in the first place. So this is even more false advertising. Please prove to me that you have it.
That's what I said. I'm like, I have to go watch another video to know if he has it or not.
You don't have to watch another video. Because someone will watch it for you and then make a video on it. This man's crazy. Expose him. Is it wrong to expose someone having schizophrenia? I think it's wrong.
I think that'll go against the HIPAA thing. Like your personal privacy of your medical history. But
I don't think so.
they're literally saying they have schizophrenia.
Just because you admit doesn't mean you have it. If anything, you probably false advertising. You'd probably just try to get sympathy points.
Well, it seems like it worked. He's only been there for 6 months and he has 100,000 people right
Well, people like you go watch it and get curious.
I didn't. I only watched one video. Because YouTube...
You saw did you subscribe?
No.
Did you watch any other videos other than that one?
No. Because I know it's a social experiment.
How do you know it's a social experiment?
Look,
Bronx Skumart says do a kickflip.
Do a kickflip.
Do a kickflip.
Like,
Do a barrel roll.
After what Nikocado showed us and how people want to see other people fail, I see things as there's a potential social experiment behind this video.
Really?
Yes, I agree.
See? Even Mark agrees.
He is coming at the wrong time.
So like when I saw that title, I'm like, I'm gonna watch one video just to see how this is, but it's just a guy just making miso soup. I'm like, okay, I know how this is going. I'll stay away from this.
Miso soup.
Now he's popping up a little more frequently now.
Okay, when you watched it, did he do anything off?
No,
did he say anything off?
No, he was.
It's false advertisement.
It is. Maybe I didn't catch it or anything. I don't know. Maybe items are missing in the video, make you feel like you have schizophrenia.
Brightriclo says law.
But
maybe
it seemed quite normal. Just a regular miso soup tutorial. That's it. Actually, not even a tutorial. Just watching you make soup. That's it.
You could be just a smart Asian man using the algorithm against y'all.
Yes.
That's the new clickbait. Say you have some type of mental illness and then play it off as if nothing's there.
It'd be really creative, in a sense, that he did say this.
How's that creative?
Wait, no, listen. He actually does the video, but things are moving and missing that makes you feel like you are having this
So hug me, I'm not scared.
Yes, basically in a sense.
So You feel justified if this man took him time every scene to move everything around?
Not move everything around. It's like subtle things. But you're like, that was not there. But okay, I'm gonna keep going because it doesn't really cause a problem for me until.
I don't know. This sounds like aesthetic.
progressively
This sounds like.
worse.
You know what you sound like?
What?
You sound like the Dragon Age. You sound like Dragon Age. Oh, it's like we're just trying to get representation. You know, the magic exists, right? Like that one. You know that what beats the whole like.
Yes, I agree.
You know what I'm saying? The
Right
whole
for
fantasy.
places, teach no law.
Like I'm just saying. That destroys the whole idea of like the so-called movement that you're trying to do, or so-called representation, right? Because you know magic exists, right? There's no magic that can help you with your so-called problem. Come on, bro. We can use necromancy magic and all this stuff, but we can't invert you. We can't invert you. Okay, that'll make a lot of sense. And how can you get scars in a magic place like this? Come on.
Yeah, it should be like God.
That doesn't make any sense to me.
But like no, I feel like he's showing the experience of what it's like to have schizophrenia in subtle ways.
Get inverted, what?
No, I'm talking about like if he did do that.
KYNE.art says Dragon Tales. Anyone remember that show?
Dragon Tales, Dragon Tales.
They said these shows back then were diverse. Those were two Spanish
I said that the other day. I said that the other day. Before ESG, DEI, and all
Walmart
this stupid
Dioxide
shit.
says yes.
All this stupid shit. Shows from PBS, Cartoon Network, Disney, especially Disney, but like Cartoon Network, PBS, Nickelodeon.
Brighterclus says at KY in the art, let's all go to Dragonland.
All these shows was more diverse and more genuine than it was now.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It is what it is.
American Jake Long.
KYNE.art says yeah.
I can name you like several like yes, Life and Times Jubilee, American Jake Long. What was the other one? Little Bill, Caillou.
Brighterclus says Dragon Up.
Yeah, fuck. What's the other shit? Cyber Chase.
Cyber Chase was one.
I think the most biggest DEI failure was Hip Hop Hilary, but that was hilarious as fuck. I believe someone was really on the shit. Someone was really sucking that Kool-Aid real hard on that one. Like, you really was trying to talk to inner city kids.
Said, remember Cyber Chase and Zoom lol.
And Zoom. Oh God, if you want to see diversity, watch Zoom.
No, if you want to watch.
You know why it's diverse? Because a teacher you called the uppa-duppity language. That pissed my mom off. Every time when they was watching when the segment came on with the uppa-dubby language, oh my God, she will get so angry and irritated because she knows in her head she knows it's not a real language. So, or in her head canon, it's not a real language. It just sounds like a bunch of bullshit. So as soon as it comes up on screen when I was a kid, she will change the segment almost instantly. She would get so mad because she thought it was like devil talk or some crap. Because she's pretty religious, so the problem was like it sounds like it was like talking crazy tongues or some shit. So she's like, nah, I ain't fucking with this. You ain't listening to this. You're not learning this.
There was King Tut.
There was King Tut.
Brighterclus says
Tuttenstein. It was called Tuttenstein. There was the one with the shark and the Asian girl.
Oh yes.
There were so many shows that was diverse by itself with females in it, and you know, pretty female lead oriented, and was perfectly fine. You can name like 7 or 10.
Like my child ain't gonna learn no secret codes to talk smack about me behind my back roll.
That's probably what was going through our head.
There was Sogwa.
You know what actually made her more angry about that? It was not even on Zoom. It was on King of Queens.
Brighterclus says Winx Club.
Winx Club was good.
Winx
But I
Club.
didn't really get into it though. I got
you.
into Bionic. The only reason why I knew of Winx Club is because it came after Bionicles.
Yeah. There was the Secret Saturdays. So I don't know where progressives say there was no shows for people of like color or what the fuck or women.
Oh, the Backyardigans and Einstein, Little Einstein.
With Ryan said the chat is pretty
Kenny,
quiet.
Art
already.
says don't remember that one.
He's quiet.
Brightriclo says Shannon for girls, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Pop-up girl. Yeah, you were showing for girls. As a boy, if you would watch it, you would get punked on because like it was meant for girls. But now, as a grown man, you can say I watch Powerpuff Girls. I fuck with it. I think my favorite Powerpuff Girls is when, I guess Mojo Jojo was fucking with them, and they ran into the jail.
I said reading Rainbow.
And they beat his ass, yo. They folded this man like no one's business.
KYNE.art says Glitter Force.
Glitter Force? I've only heard of it but never watched it. Same goes for Word Girl. She was black. But so like no one said, oh, there's no diversity. Go watch Word Girl.
Actually, there was another one. It was called Read Between the Lines.
Yeah, Read Between the Lines too.
A lot of people don't bring that shit up. And there was that one show, that one segment that came up that will frustrate the fuck out of me. And we all know what I'm talking about. It was the cliff hanging man. He will hang on a cliff, and it will try to teach you to think of words that rhyme for him to go up on the cliff so he'd be perfectly fine. And then somehow the writers will find some way to bullshit you. Like if you want to gaslight kids, it was that. Gaslighting was not real till that show came up. Cliff hanging on a cliff, and he'll go through his like dictionary to think of words to use to rhyme with to get on the cliff. And there was one time he actually got on the cliff and he fell off somewhere. They did some bullshit. I was like, nah, I can't fuck with the show. The show will gaslight you so hard. Like, nah, bro, you can't do this. You can't be doing this to kids.
True. Sesame Street was pretty diverse too.
Sesame Street was always diverse. Actually, Sesame Street's literal birth was for inner city kids who didn't have it, who couldn't get education.
Aaron Einstein said I hated that in the weird puppet man, funny pants, whatever he was in the segment.
Yeah. Funny pants.
There's Ubi. No one talks about Ubi.
No one talks about Ubi because it reminds you of Ubby Dubby, so we never watched it.
Oh yeah, Mom never liked.
She didn't like seeing the big eyeball thing. That shit was fucking. It'll fuck with her. She's a weird woman. She has no creativity at all.
There was Oswald. She liked Oswald.
It was Maggie and the Ferocious Beast and the pig.
Mm-hmm. Pig.
I know his name is Harold, but I call him Pig or Henry or some shit. Starts with an H. Motherfucker put an H on his chest to let you know who he was. He was the ultimate simp. I'm telling you, if you want to see a simp for a PBS type show for education for children, Henry was your man. The man was a fucking simp for Maggie. They never really like made any like romantic technically gestures, but there was one segment where I think it was like Valentine's Day. And I think she kissed him on the cheek or the head, and he just blushed the hell out of. And I think from that point on, he forever liked her or something. And then if you want to get really angry at a character, this is where I think the idea of men hating women really came into play in a child show was Max and Ruby.
Oh my god.
If you want to hate a character, it's Ruby. Ruby was a real bitch.
Ever.
She would take credit for things that she did not do. She would gaslight this man. I'm telling you something. This was Wallace and Gromit without Wallace and Gromit. Like, you know how Wallace would not really pay attention and just kind of assume things?
Yes.
This woman will take assuming to a next level. She was a true feminist. I'm dead serious. I'm not kidding. Bitch will fucking gaslight you so hard. And then it's a thing when the silent character who don't really talk that much look at the screen and with a fed up face like, this bitch. She really just pulled that bullshit? Like, no. She would try to teach him shit and she'll be fucking up and then he'll know exactly what to do and then she won't see what he's doing and then she was like, Max, you're doing it wrong.
Of course
it's like, God, you are a feminist.
I remember this one episode, she deliberately destroyed his mud cake because she didn't like it because it was just a mud cake. You're like, let the boy be. Like, he's just playing.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I need to ask anyone this question. Was Arthur black? Is he considered black? Like, I know they're animals, but like they kind of represent kind of like certain races. I know Buster was white, obviously.
I think he was, yeah, I was like, I think he was considered mixed.
I know Vinky was actually a white boy, but like he was a white boy who was like
Tyler one.
No, not a Tyler one. He was like a hillbilly.
Artextric says I'm me.
Like, I had that feeling that he was black, but I couldn't tell. Like, it just kind of felt that way, but not really.
What animal was Arthur?
Aardvark.
He was an aardvark.
Yeah. The only reason why you didn't see it is because in the children's book, he was horrific. The bro was horrific, and then he got modern audience, and he looks like a bear.
I thought he was a bear or some kind of like maybe.
Nah.
Not mongoose. See what I'm saying?
Nah, bro, he's like a mouse or some form of like bear or some shit. And I was like,
they really gave a number to the teacher when it comes to looks.
in the books?
No, but in the show.
Mr. Ratburn?
Yes.
No, he looked like a rat. Rat looks like that. He was a rat.
I thought he was a weasel.
Okay, I can see why you can cover that, but like he was a rat.
But I would consider his family maybe, I guess, a mix family.
I thought it was a mixed family. That's what I kind of thought. Okay, that's where I came to my conclusion on Arthur to a certain degree. I thought it was like a representative idea of like white and black to a certain degree.
Or it's a full mixed family. Like, it's like two mixed parents and then they're mixed kids.
We're going by race, right?
Yeah.
We're not going by like family dynamic.
No.
Okay.
I'm talking like race. No, that'd be considered blended family. Apparently, there's a difference.
They sometimes use mixed family.
KYME.art says love Barney.
Barney.
Yo, they butchered my boy Barney. They changed the whole song. That's just wild. These people need to be jailed up. I'm dead serious. I'm not even kidding. I'm bringing the smoke. Yo, they did my boy Barney wrong, bruh. If you see the new Barney, they changed the whole song. They didn't just kind of change it. They changed the whole fucking song, bro.
Yeah. It is about him loving himself, not.
Yeah, that's what they do. They do. That's what the narcissism's wild. Yeah, if you go on TikTok right now and type in new Barney song, it's a 3D version because they know they can't do no man running around in an outfit anymore. That's kind of played out now. I don't even think they do that anymore. They just digitize everything. Yeah. Or if they're going to use real life, they use puppets. It's wild. It is. Yo, if you feel so gaslight because it has like the melody of what I love you, you love me type song, but it just literally goes Katy Perry. It's weird as hell. And the lyrics, I feel like there was.
Janae says hi, teach.
I honestly believe that the lyrics was written by 5 people. It feels like 5 people was working on this song because I feel like the lyrics was not really working.
Hi Mono.
Hey Mono, what's going on, bro? Like it's like, ooh man.
They also did animate the Craft Brothers too.
The girlfriend brought it to me. I was like,
face with tears of joy emoji like WTF is this shit?
Let's see.
KYN.heart says Artextric.
It's wild, man. It is the most upsetting thing you've ever seen. I bet you if they do Dragon Tales, they're not gonna be Mexican. They're gonna be like straight up Puerto Rican.
No, they're gonna make them black.
Oh, they probably might make them black. Do you know Wonder Man is black now?
What?
Yeah. From Marvel, the guy that looks like Superman.
KYN.art says that Kitty Art Hyper Mono.
I don't know. Wonder Man is black now. That's so upsetting. I guess that's Marvel's like fuck you to the black Superman thing. Oh my god, that's actually probably what made sense. They probably did that because it's like, well, since you guys
Jermaine
not
says
having
my
like
nib on my Silas, Kinder broke.
the nib. They usually, if you have a,
you got a replacement inside the thing.
they usually have a replacement inside this thing. So when you get, man, this thing is dusty. I haven't touched this in a long time. But like, if you have something like this might solve your problem. Oh, this thing's dusty. So what? If you have this inside of it,
Janae says no, I haven't spun.
because if you have it, it's supposed to be a holder for your pen, but it's also a nib holder. So you open it and you get these new nibs. So if it goes too down, you can just put in a nib and replace it. And you use this thing right here, the ring, to squeeze it, pull it out, and then you put in the other one. Oh, they gave me 2. I didn't know I had 2. I thought I only had 1. So yeah, that's how that worked. Sorry about your nib, though. Your nib.
You used to get upset with me when I used to watch Wow Wow Wumpsy. I don't know what's your deal, man.
Because I hear Kari.
Upside Down Show was lit.
Upside Down Show? Those grown men making stupid noises?
Yeah, they're like
fuck
my
out here.
favorite thing. And
Brunchicless says I have to just get more lead.
And what you call it? Lazy Town. By far.
I only fuck with Lazy Town because of the meme now.
No.
I'm just gonna be honest with you. I'm not fucking with
Lazy
it.
Town was the best just because of Spartacus. He was the show. No one else did Spartacus.
I'm not gonna lie, Spartacus can beat your ass. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not saying this to be even funny.
Do you believe when that show was running, he was in his 50s?
Yeah, I know. That man can actually still do all the flips and shit to this day.
He's in his 70s now, like early 70s.
He makes a lot of 70-year-olds look like he actually looks 30 or 20.
For real.
Like late 20s, early 30s.
I heard they might try and bring back a Lazy Town.
Janae says I have to order new ones.
That sucks.
Like,
they usually will be cheap because they're nibs. They're not gonna be that expensive. But if you have a specific type of tablet, then that's gonna be annoying to deal with.
You can find upside down people on TikTok now.
Yes, because they're not doing it for children anymore. They realize this shit is stupid. But now everyone grew up now. Just fuck with them now. Make them have a weird complex. It is funny, like you can go from like them doing PBS stuff to like these adult nonsense. Like what the fuck? Talking about growing up with your fuck ass audience. Okay.
Why do I feel like we're missing one show that's actually...
Miami Miguel.
No, yeah, but I'm talking about more recent, like 2000-ish.
Sagwa.
No, Sagwa was way before that.
No, it wasn't?
Yeah, it started in the 90s.
No, it was in the 2000s.
No.
Where the fuck did you get that idea?
No, Sagwa was in the thing. They didn't have it in the 2000s.
Janae says, how long will the stream last?
Well, it's till 7. I only got off early the other day because it's 5:30.
KY and Art says Kat and Sarah don't really remember girl name.
Kat and Sarah?
Kat and Sarah don't really remember girl name. Kat and Sarah. No, I think he's talking about Kat and the
Very
Nickelodeon
nice.
show.
I said no, it was 90s.
See?
I think they're talking about Kat and Sam.
Jernay says, okay, I will play with my friend for a bit and join later.
Okay.
Class of 2000s. That's all. That show. Horrible.
I mean, horrible. It wasn't horrible. It wasn't horrible. Like, listen. Okay, wait. Fuck off. Listen, Linda. Listen, Linda. I'm speaking. Don't fucking make fun of like the show.
Okay, justify it.
Okay, I'm justifying it. Well, hold up. Shit. Damn. Let me get into my shit. Fuck you. Okay. Anyway.
Brunchicless says Linda listen law.
Shit. Okay, so Clash of 3000 wasn't bad. It just had no direction. I get the premise, but like the show had no direction. Honestly, it had no direction. And then what the funny thing is, it was the funny thing is, it was like, I think it was focusing on diversity to a certain degree, but not as heavily as it was presenting itself. Because like, how do I explain this?
Because it's crap. That show was crap.
No, bro, it's not crap.
There was only one funny thing. Is when he tried.
You just run up the wall? That shit was wild. That shit was stupid. I don't know why they didn't do that. That shit was... You like that part for some
That's
god
the
awful
only
reason.
thing. Everything else, the rest of the show is crap.
Let's see.
Okay, do you remember? I think this was a Nickelodeon show. It was like 7 kids.
7, 8,
Black one, mixed breed, like them, right?
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. That's 25. That's 50 legs in pairs. That's 50 legs in pairs. So much fun.
KYNE.art says yeah.
There was a show, I think it was Nickelodeon. It was 7 kids. It was like diverse kids, right?
Okay.
And they were trying to make sneakers to sell.
Sneakers?
Yes.
Oh man, no, that's that Marlon Wayans cartoon. That shit was crazy stereotypical. Fucking, I'm not bringing that shit up. You remember it because it was a one-time special. They was trying to make it into a show. The show didn't get no funding because it was ass and it's extremely. They got Marlon Wayans, some women, Asian, and Eminem all at once. And it's not really Eminem. It's just an Eminem stereotype. And it was wild. Like, it's a meme now. It's literally a meme. I've seen memes of that being used in anime about One Piece shit. Like, it's wild.
Artextric says, I thought that was a movie, lol.
No, it was a literal show. It was the pilot. I think there was 2 episodes. There was a Christmas one. It was supposed to be like a Charlie Brown's but Marlon Wayans show. The shit was so stereotypical. It was not even funny because no one watched it. You know what I'm saying? And the kids was growing up at the point where they didn't know who Marlon Wayans was. So they thought it was just some show. And it was like trying to be like... It was like some show that was trying to be like Charlie Brown but meets Hey Arnold to a certain degree. But because the show was not all that different, and it was just normal kids being stereotypical as fuck based on their stereotypes, it didn't really get a lot of money. And a lot of people didn't watch it. The only reason people remember it because it was a Christmas special and that was it. So everyone just kind of assumed, oh, it's just a Christmas thing. Nah, it was supposed to be a fucking show that got canceled. That's what happened.
I remember there was one part. They was selling sneakers and they sold the sneakers.
Yes, that's what made it stereotypical.
There was a mother that bought these sneakers for her kid, and the kid was rubbing his foot on the on the pavement because they're in the stroller, and these shoes caught fire. I'm like, what?
This is that Marlon Wayans show?
Yes.
I don't remember that at all.
It was so funny.
What the fuck?
Yes.
I don't remember this.
I'll find this for you.
I don't remember any of that. That show got canceled because it was being stereotypical as fuck. I was like, and it's not even racist. I just found it funny.
What's the name of that show?
Just put Marlon Wayans cartoon. It was produced by them 2 motherfuckers. Marlon Brothers or some shit. I think they're brothers. We're brothers. We happy and we singing and we color. Da-da-da-da. Give me a high five.
Yeah, the baby.
I wonder if that was racist for me to sing that.
Artextric says, hooping too hard.
Hooping too hard. Let me see.
It's called the Boo Crew.
KYME.art says, got check on my gazpacho.
Gotta check my gazpacho. I miss chowder.
This show.
Everyone thought...
This show is so horrible.
It's funny because, everyone thought that Schnitzel was voiced by a black guy. It was voiced by a white guy. But a lot of people did not know that he was literally a white guy. It's funny, the same, like, Schnitzel and Marcus Phoenix is the same person.
Brightroclose says, I was just about to mention Chowder.
Yep.
Yeah, Jake the Dog and Bender, so the same voice actor.
Yeah, Jake the Dog, Schnitzel, and Marcus Phoenix is all the same voice actor.
Is that Man?
Man.
Where is it?
I'm still not figuring out what is a good strategy to draw these legs. Like when I did hands, I kind of figured it out. But when drawing shit like this is like. Like the area looked too straight. Maybe I should do the opposite. I don't know, man.
No one remembers this. It's so short. To the point you can't even find on YouTube. You have to find through someone recording.
No, just type in Marlon Wayne's cartoon. Yeah.
Someone had to re-record it on YouTube because.
What the fuck?
That's the only thing I remember from this show.
Kirishma Semp says I am here.
I am here. I am here.
And the mother was always on the phone.
Really?
Yes, she was always on the phone. Even when she was at the supermarket, she was using the supermarket phone.
Is a supermarket phone she was using, or using her own phone?
No, because there was
Yes, I
landline back
agree.
then. So there was no like actual cell phone.
Oh, this is before cell phones?
Yes.
Huh.
So she was using the home phone, or she was using the store phone to speak to whoever she was on the phone.
Okay. There we go, that looks a little better. Oh man. Okay. I hate drawing like that. It always looks so stiff. No, they don't look too curved. They look wild. It has to like this weird balance of being stiff and not. Wait, that's. Oh, wait. Maybe that's where my problem lays in.
You should make legs that look so wild that they look right.
How does that make sense?
Trust me, it works. Look at look at One Piece.
They have to be realistic to a certain degree.
Is it really?
No?
Exactly. So let's draw them like you see in One Piece.
No. Have you not seen a background character before? That should be wild.
But people will still pass it on with legs.
Now Oda passed it off like what are you talking about?
And he's the best. Look at him.
No, he's the best at just saying the longest.
True. But even terminal montages learned. Even the most crude drawing is still a good drawing.
Who's lying to you? That's a lie.
That's not a lie.
That is definitely a lie.
No, it's not.
If anything, that's gaslighting, if anything. It's a fucking lie. Who's lying to you like this?
Bright Trucklow says lol.
The fuck? A crude drawing is just pretty much either two things. You're purposely doing it, or you really don't know how to draw it.
But can you still make out what it is?
I can probably make out what I'm looking at, but it's still not a good drawing.
Then you got through.
No, no.
It looks like
No.
It did jump.
Okay, you just make concept art.
Yes, you can still understand it.
Conceptually.
So yes, you can understand it.
But is it good though?
It doesn't matter.
It can look like a car. Can it drive?
Hey, it's still a car.
It doesn't drive, so it's not. Well, it looks like a car.
It could drive, but it looks like a car.
It could drive.
It could drive if you put the right stuff in it, but does it still look like a car?
If it drives, then it's mostly a car.
But we're looking about looks. I didn't say about functioning.
Okay, if it looks like a car, and if it functions or not like a car, then it's just a useless thing with wheels.
A useless what?
It's not a car. It can't drive.
But it's a useless what?
A piece of junk.
No.
Yes.
What is the item? You can figure out what the item is. It's still useless, but what it is.
You sound like you got they them in your bio.
Rachel Close says car, LMAO.
No, this sound like you got pronouns in your bio. Type speak.
It's still a car. Yes, it's useless. Yes, it doesn't run, but it's still a car.
Does it have a history of driving?
It doesn't matter. It's
No, that's bullshit. That's bullshit.
No, it's not bullshit.
Okay, I'm gonna make a robot
Yeah.
and call it Transformer.
It could.
I didn't put no logo on it. I didn't give a name, just a robot. I'm gonna say it's a Transformer.
I don't think that works that way.
Yeah, it does. Why does it not work that way? It don't need to have functioning. It just have to look like, huh? Motherfucker.
No, wait, hold up. Does it have a style of what a transformer would look like? Or is it just a plain robot?
It's a plain robot. No, how do you get to determine?
Because it needs to have a specific style if you're saying it's a transformer. Okay.
Why does the car wait? Now the car needs a specific. Now you just can't. You're just changing the. You're changing the caveat of the problem now. You're changing
putting a specific type of.
Artexrtic says T-Chan Artextric conversations LMAO.
This is wild.
No, it's not. Look, you said it's a car. Then we didn't specifically say, oh, it's a Mazda Toyota.
I asked you what functions does it do. You say it has no functions. It just looks like a car.
It's a car. A car. I didn't say a specific car.
Mario Kyo says hello.
Okay. Hello. What? Okay.
You said, okay, I make a robot, but it's Transformers, right?
Okay.
What makes it
It
transforms.
At Mario KUJ055. Hi, Mario.
The car don't move.
It's still a car.
No, it's not. How the fuck? You see how this is? Because the Transformer has some type of functionality, it's a Transformer now.
Yes, because it transforms.
The car's not driving. It never drove. It never drove. It never drove.
It's still a car.
Okay,
No, that's bullshit.
Art says back.
That's bullshit.
It's not bullshit.
How? Do you hear yourself? If I drew a Transformer.
Yes.
Or made a Transformer.
Okay, yes.
Right? And it looks like a Transformer with no logo. There's no Decepticon. There's no none of that.
Yes.
It just looks like a robot. It looks like a Transformer, but it does not transform.
It can still classify as a Transformer.
That's bullshit.
No, it's not.
How's
You're
that?
in the style of Transformers.
No. You're saying style. I'm saying functionality. That's the whole point. Okay, I'm a Power Ranger with no morpher. See how that sounds crazy?
Well, yeah, you're not a Power Ranger. You're just a person that.
No. I'm gonna put on a costume. I have no need of morpher. I don't need to do stupid poses. I don't need to know.
But then you're a Power Ranger because you have the Power Ranger suit.
No, you got they them pronouns in your head. This is bullshit.
No, it's
We're oh my god, this is a problem. This is a problem. This is a problem.
not.
How is it not? Okay, the functionality is the whole premise.
Okay. Of the car it's a.
Am I listen? If I'm am I a Soul Reaper because I have a sword?
No, you have to have some kind of classification.
Okay, that's the functionality. Now let me tell you. Yes, that's the functionality.
That's not a functionality.
How is it not?
It's a standard.
It's a standard functionality.
No, it's not.
It's a standard function.
You actually doing something.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Let me explain. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Let me use a better one. Fuck. No. I'm using. No. I have something better.
What is it?
Is it a gaming console? Because it look like a gaming console, or is it a gaming console to play games?
Does it look like a gaming console?
No. Does it play games?
No. Is it?
No. Answer the question. Does it play games? No.
No, it
It's
doesn't.
not. It's a piece of chunk. It's not a game.
What? Does it look like a gaming
No, it don't have to look like one.
Does it look like a gaming console? Yes or no?
It may look like one.
Not may. Does it?
It does, but it doesn't
It's a
do
gaming
it.
console, but it doesn't work.
Oh my god, I dress like a woman. Am I a woman?
You don't work.
What do you mean I don't work?
No, you're not a woman.
There you
Because
go.
you was not born a woman.
No, that's the functionality there.
No, it's not a functionality.
It's a function. What the fuck? No, that makes no sense. Okay, okay. I made a computer.
Yes.
It looks like a computer.
Artextric says teach no.
Like, I made a computer.
Yes.
Is it a computer? It does not turn on like one. It doesn't even function like one.
Does it look like a computer?
That doesn't make any sense.
Does it look like a computer?
If it looks like a computer, does it do computer things?
It doesn't look like a computer.
Then you should buy my broken computer. Buy my broken computer. It's a computer! Right? Buy my broken computer.
We're talking about the...
No.
The functionality.
Yes,
I'm
yes.
talking about
No, you're talking about aesthetic. You're talking about aesthetic looking.
Yes.
No, that makes no sense. That doesn't make it what it is because it looks like something. That's wild. Then I can be a dog because I dress like one. Thank you. What the hell? Am I a dog functionality wise?
No, I'm talking about you're drawing something. As long as it looks what it's supposed to look like.
No, that's a difference. That's a difference. That is a no. That's a no. That's a little. I'm not talking about. I'm not talking about drawing. I was never talking about drawing.
Yes, we were.
No, no, no.
I said, Oda make legs weird. As long as people can know their legs, it doesn't matter.
No, because listen, you can draw a circle, and two legs and call it legs,
Yes.
right? But we all conceptually know it's a character, so it
Yes.
doesn't actually have to be human. So it can have 10 legs and call it a bug or a half-human bug. Because you're using imagination from that point. When you use your imagination, it can be whatever the hell you want.
True.
But if we're talking about reality, fuck no.
No,
That's what I'm talking about. So when you tell me it's a gaming console, it looks like a gaming console, it smells like a gaming console, but if it doesn't play games, I don't think it's much of a gaming console. That's what I'm saying.
I'm talking about an actual drawing.
Now, if we're talking about drawing, I can get what you're saying at that point because it's literally a 2D drawing. But we was talking about functionality. You was talking about literal aesthetic. They was trying to argue with me on the fact that because it looks like such, therefore, I'm like, no. That's why we're here. That's why gaming sucks.
Characters definitely skipped leg day.
That's why gaming
So
sucks.
that's like Eternal Montage. You know it's Link, even though he's cruelly drawn.
Yeah, well, it depends. Yeah, how cruelly drawn is he? Because
Eternal
some
Montage
people.
cruelly drawn. You can know it's Link still.
Well, okay, yeah.
That's
because,
what I'm talking about.
Oh, okay.
As long as you understand the concept of what this thing is, like, okay, it's Link. It could be as crudely drawn as possible. You still know it's Link.
Okay, no, that's fine because literally it's a 2D drawing of an art style. I get it.
That's what I was talking about.
Yes, but when we was talking about earlier, when I said function, you started arguing with me on the fact that does it look like a car? I'm like, okay, it looks like a car. Yes, like anything can look like a car, especially if you draw it. But if we're talking about reality, if it doesn't,
then you're right.
okay. Oh, that's what I'm saying. That's what I was trying to say the entire time. I was like, what the hell? Where is this going? I'm like, what the?
What? I was in the realms of actually drawing something. You went through real life.
I had to use real life to make sense out of it. Cause like, okay, let me use an example. Even with the drawing thing, let's use the drawing thing. So if like people come in here all the time saying, "Oh, that leg looks off. Oh, it doesn't look like a real leg. The leg too straight." X, Y, and Z.
Yes.
Right? Even though they know I'm drawing legs, they're still referring to it as not an actual leg because it's not constructed correctly.
Yes.
The function is not there. So therefore, the frustration and the annoyance is that even though it's supposed to represent a leg, it's not of a leg yet. That's the problem.
That's what I'm talking about.
You know what I'm saying? Critical thinking skills is scary, yo. Like, what the
like,
fuck?
Why are you going into real life? I'm like, wait, hold up, wait a minute.
No, if you just said art style alone, I said
that.
no. You did. You didn't say art style. I said aesthetic.
No, I said the art of terminal montage. You can still understand what you're looking at.
No, not terminal. You said Oda's leg thing.
No, I said sorry with Oda, but I went straight to terminal because you know how crudely drawn his stuff is, but people can still know what they're watching.
I guess.
So that's what, like, in the art of terminal montage.
Devin says, where's TTS?
What? But, like, you know.
Yeah.
That's how it is. That if you can know what it is, it's a crudely drawn car.
Brighterclus has at Devin_062.
That shit was wild. People die and debate on these type of shits. That's what makes this stupid. That's what makes this crazy stupid.
Oh, wait, why are you going to real life for a while?
Brighterclus says fun conversation.
It was fun because we didn't really get into a real conversation. I kind of did, and I jumped out of it as fast as possible.
Yeah, because Brian said, no, Teach.
Look, am I a Power Ranger? Because okay, I'm a Power Ranger. I have no Morpher. I'm a Power Ranger now.
You put on a costume, then you're a Power Ranger.
No, you're not in just a costume. If we're talking about the actual functionality.
Yeah, then,
Then anyone could be a Power Ranger.
Yes.
Jesus Christ. Mucking up the water, trying to confuse people. That's evil.
I literally said it was art. I said it was art in the beginning. I established this. You went into real life.
I had to. People are listening to this.
Well, you should have listened to what I said.
I got a brand to represent.
I said art.
I have a brand.
I said art.
Okay.
You didn't want to listen to me because
No, I didn't hear you say art once.
You heard some type of unlogic.
Yes, that shit was wild. I had to jump on that shit. Let me see. Yes, because y'all were talking. Her argument is like modern art where they are drawing a line or... Wait, is the thing not reading out?
Yeah. That's what you said to OSTTS.
It's not reading out. What the fuck? Oh, wait, I think it...
Doru Gabriela said how many legs left. Doru Gabriela said how many legs left.
There we go.
With Ryan asks what app do you use to draw? Doru Gabriela said I'd. Doru Gabriela said I draw with my hands,
as a
not
Power
with
Ranger.
With Ryan said same. Aaron Ikes I said oh Teach did I tell you about my other photos?
No.
With Ryan said but I was talking to Artextric.
How did it pause?
With Ryan said SRT. Aaron Ikes I said it's BC you draw the bottom too long. With Ryan said Sri. Sunshine just followed. Aaron Ikes I said tell that to Tesla's trash can car lol shit looks like a dumpster. Fluffy Bird asks do you draw men? Ringoku said hi.
Yeah,
Aaron Ikes I said Bird Corbin yes look at his profile. Fluffy Bird said ooh nice. PR_I preset Akaza killed
Hey,
Rengoku.
JR, what's going on, bro? Hey, Cloud, what's going on?
PR_I preset how Rengoku revived. Rengoku said bro. PR_I preset facts.
I like how this conversation scared 98 people.
Preset Akaza stronger. PR_I preset he. Rengoku said sot.
I don't know, you sound like
PR_I preset Miki prosting.
Bro,
With Ryan said oh so we are talking about Demon Slayer now. PR_I preset yay. Rengoku said yes. PR_I preset
the
let's
whole
not
history
change
now.
subject.
Damn.
Rengoku said okay.
This is what we was arguing.
Said how Rengoku revived skull emoji.
So everything's being read back.
I said Tesla made a dumpster a car.
They kind
of both lose face with tears of joy emoji.
They kind of just like I don't know why it does that.
Ryan
Sometimes
said
it pauses
Rengoku
itself.
would be
This
my
is why I have
favorite
the
if he
thing
did
open.
not die.
Oof.
Rengoku said suit up. PR_I pre-said nah I'd lose. PR_I pre-said he. With Ryan said so my favorite character is Inosuke. Rengoku said Rengoki. Aaron Ikes I said at PR keep chat related to stream and respectful or you'll be removed. PR_I pre-said Musa. Rengoku said so. PR_I pre-said Musa and better he. PR_I pre-said and stronger. JR said hey bro. PR_I pre-said Sanam.
Yeah, we miss all this. This is why when people ask me the crazy question, why do you have like
Rengoku
two?
said bro. Aaron Ikes I said Rengoku be respectful or you'll be removed. Art with Ryan said, bro. Did you hear Eric? Rengoku said Rengoku. JR asks if it looks like a duck but moves like a cow. Is it a cow or a duck? Aaron Ikes I said rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Aaron Ikes I said yes because y'all were talking about drawing legs face with tears of joy emoji. JR said her argument is like modern art where they draw a line or tape a banana to a board. JR said draw a single line and tell her it's Master Chief. JR said he identifies as a Power Ranger. Boho_visual just follow. Cladrook said hello. Aaron Ikes I said back to my photos face with tears of joy emoji. So what was supposed to be like a few photos with my FBT friends turned out to be over
would you rather be
160
dog or
photos
cat?
and a couple shoot lol.
Yeah, dog.
Aaron Ikes I said and my friend gave me a new Halloween couples Avis so we took cute spooky photos face with tears of joy emoji. JR said had to wait 5 minutes for the payoff to that joke.
I'm so sorry. That's not my fault. That's Caster's fault. I hate Caster sometimes. It sometimes turns off the TTS. Sometimes I don't know why. It's annoying.
Oh, JR.
That shit's annoying.
Oh, wait.
Aaron Ikes I said nephew still missed how many photos I took lol.
I got more bread to make.
You got more bread to make? You in here argue with me about...
Well, I have to wait for it to thaw out.
JR asks but hello, how you guys doing?
Oh, well, doing our thing.
I'm making bread. I'll be back.
Making bread.
Mm-hmm.
Making bread, making pancakes, making pancakes. Pancakes, ho. That was the highlight of the stream. That whole argument was funny as hell. It's like you sound like you got pronouns in your bio. That is more of an
JR
insult
said
than
I
a
wish
thing.
I was making bread.
Making that bread, making that bread. No, I'm not hateful. I'm just really edgy.
KYNE.art says Dick and Finn.
Again, Finn. Okay, we're near there. We're near there with this one. Gotta move fast enough. We can get to the next legs. I might draw something a little more riskier. It's been kind of dead. Stream's kind of dead today. Let's say Wednesday.
JR asks, did someone just call you hateful?
No, I'm just saying in general. For those, because I keep making that comment. Because I have to keep that social credit score on lock with TikTok. Kind of pissed them off today. They kind of restricted my stream earlier for like 10 minutes. So I gotta be nice, because next time they won't be so lenient. Oh, and China's great. China's amazing. I love China. I hope the Prime Minister becomes my dad one day. Yep, the Prime Minister does not look like Pooh Bear.
Colette Kidner says X, Z, 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 A12.
Yeah, no.
KYNE.art says, oh yeah, I thought you ended earlier
JR
today.
said like I said, whenever you're ready to quit TikTok when you get that FU money, let me on stream, I'll give you a send of you won't regret Lamau.
I got you, bro. I got
Aaron
you.
Ikes I said watch them ban your ass for that one day lol.
They can't ban me for saying good things about China. That's wild.
Aaron
Then
Ikes I
China's
said or take you
China's
up
a
on your
joke.
China dad offer lol.
I don't think they can get mad at me for saying hail China. Can they? I don't think so. I don't think sarcasm is against TOS. It's kind of taken pretty literally, right? It's kind of hard to like tell sarcasm in TOS.
JR asks Winnie the Pooh.
Winnie the Pooh. The Prime Minister looks like Winnie the Pooh. I mean, he doesn't look like Winnie the Pooh. No, that's not mocking. Not at all. Talking about. Like that. That actually might get me in trouble. No, you're kidding. That actually might get me in trouble. Let me see. Alright. I will be bringing back, what do you call it? What do you call it? Reactions soon. We'll be bringing that back. I know a lot of woke stuff has been going on with Dragon Age and all that shit. And it doesn't really make sense to be like... It just doesn't make sense.
JR said, I have a feeling when I launch my channel fully, I'm gonna be instantly blacklisted for monetization.
Oh, I'm pretty sure. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure. I ain't gonna beat around the bush on that one. Okay, let's...
A random carrot said, brah, he's not drawing legs there. JR said, I think my first video I'll just get all the swears and anti-woke stances out up front in like the first minute so I get that out of the way fast.
Or you can just make it as a what you can do is do a channel trailer and just let people know, but make that your main video that pops up when people come to your stream. Come to your channel. You can make an anti-woke trailer that's like a minute long, 30 seconds to a minute long.
Grumpy said, tilde.
That's what I would do. Oh yeah, I thought you did it earlier today. Nope.
JR said speed run.
Yeah, there's speed run for that.
Grumpy said sub.
What is that?
Bread. No, jelly. No, sir. Oh, bread or with jelly? Here. You got bread in your beard.
Beer bread. Okay.
Kenny, Art says raining.
Raining. Okay.
I'll say so far this one is not raw.
You think everything's raw?
I took the sour taste out of this one.
Why?
Aaron Ikes, I said it was snack for later, Chrissy lol.
What'd they say?
Aaron Ikes, I said he stores his snacks there.
There was a snack later, Chrissy.
Making more bread.
More bread?
I'm waiting for the oven to preheat.
All the cheese is gone, huh?
Yeah. I was kind of hoping we left yesterday so we could have gotten some stuff for sandwiches.
Any meat?
Huh? Any more meat? No.
There's no chicken from yesterday?
No more of that.
Niblet?
Yeah.
Gone too?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
I did cook some of it inside the Caraga. And veggies. So we're gonna have that later tonight with quinoa and black beans.
Yeah, so there's nothing to eat with the bread then.
Not really. Most of these breads are like tests.
Aaron Ikes, I said nobody wife up Chrissy, she's mine, I called dibs already.
Do something else.
You might have to bite bean on that one.
Okay, she's done. Still don't like it. It still looks kind of wild. Make it distract a little bit by putting something around here.
Aaron likes I said lol nah I just marry you and then it'd be great rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Oh no!
Let's see. Oh shit, that doesn't look
Being Ari and a baby is totally a new modern family.
There we go. You guys are so nice, I swear.
Really, there's a family like that on TikTok?
I believe you. TikTok pushes any degeneracy.
Really?
Aaron likes I said Teach isn't ready for the chaos this wedding about to bring him faced with tears of joy emoji.
Jay, you have to pay for the wedding.
I'll tell you.
Bright Truckload says lol.
I ain't paying for shit. What the fuck? I just realized what you just said. I was like, what the hell?
The wedding's gonna be in your basement where you keep all of us.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Alright, let me put this away.
Aaron likes I said and since you won't marry Bri I'll marry him too. Teach dropping the ball in this one.
Alright. You do that. You and Bri and the rest of the mods all make cake together. I'll be a grumpy old man who's not with the times and be alone. Screaming at the sky.
Bright Truckload says yay.
This motherfucker said yay.
So are you gonna do a payment plan on the page or like what?
Aaron likes I said rolling on the floor laughing emoji. The mods are all married and you in on it too so suffer.
He's kidding.
I am not paying for shit I don't eat.
Of course I would. I wanna.
A random carrot said why is he drawing only women?
Because I'm doing the leg studies.
You do the one man like. Thing beeps.
Aaron likes I said a carrot because he's doing a leg study and no stays for men. Aaron likes I said no one.
KY and me dot art says Kenny.
JR said lol I was gonna say hey I stay for men but that sounded kinda gay so I didn't say it.
Yeah. It was funny because when I try to do like a regular male stream recently, I think it was like a couple of weeks ago. I think it was a month ago.
A random carrot said bruh.
They said I was on the other side of the fence because I was drawing.
JR said but I don't care what you draw. I still lurk while I do other things.
I got you, bro. It's like you can't really win as an artist because like when I draw males, it gets this hell. Okay, that's a lot more clean. Oh wait. So...
Aaron Ikes I said Ed Carrot what you brushing about? If you don't like it leave.
was funny because they said I play on the other side of the
Sam
fence.
says, do you feel like it is easier to draw on tablets or paper?
Paper. Paper.
Aaron Ikes, I said brewing.
Okay.
Retro says it's not that easy for them, Aaron.
KYNE.art says same.
I'll have to think of these later. Oh, man, bro. Man, this is an annoying challenge. Ooh, that one's a little more dynamic than the rest.
Kitty.art says take a minute to stretch.
Art with Ryan said I'm back. Aaron Ikes, I said they're hypnotized by the legs as it was the legs that brought them in weary face emoji.
Yeah. Okay.
A random carrot said MH. I didn't understand, sorry.
Oops. How's that?
JR said I wonder if people who come in here and say why are you drawing only women think they are the first person to ever have that thought today.
Yeah, they usually
instead of the
do.
100th person.
Yeah, they usually do. They usually have that thought. They think no one else has thought of this except them. And they think they're very clever at asking that question. Or they think they're helping women or something, or some stupid shit. It's usually some male feminist half the time. Or if he's even if it's a feminist, it's like, it caught their attention. If you don't like what you see, just leave.
JR said it's like in retail when something doesn't scan and someone goes guess that means it's free, ha ha ha. A random carrot said, oh I just said brubisi of the message that is not here anymore.
I just said that because the message is not here anymore. That's probably Nightbot doing that.
Artextric says yo wink wink.
Because I know most people
Aaron
ask
Ikes,
this
I
question.
said I don't understand why they come in and even ask that lol like because it's your stream and you'll draw what you want lol.
Yeah, it's weird as hell. It's either it's a few
JR
different.
said Nightbots, what's my messages?
It's like it's a few things. Either if there's a male feminist trying to show the women that they're on their side or some stupid shit, it's some feminist or some person who genuinely believes no one else thought of asking this question. Or
Aaron Ikes, I said Nightbot is unhinged.
they feel some type of way because either they can't draw it, they want to draw it, but they can't draw it, so it's good to attack instead of just try to learn. Or, what's another thing? There was another in the last one. They feel uncomfortable seeing other bodies because of what Ari said about trauma they have. So when they see a male drawing a female, they lose their minds, like, you're a weirdo for drawing women. I'm like, so I should always just draw men all the time? So it's women who draw men all the time
JR said,
weirdos?
well, I think Carrot was saying bruh to what I said.
Oh, they're that? Okay. But like, it's wild to me. So I guess women who draw men all day isn't weird either, because they just like drawing their favorite characters, or it gives me. So any woman who draws Gojo, draws Toji, draws I don't know, Hawks, draw any males centric character in any
Aaron
way.
Ikes, I said it had me laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing emoji.
So males should never draw females because that's evil somehow. So males should always be in a box and women should just be able to do whatever they please.
JR said, yep, gay. Totally gay.
Yeah.
JR said, lol, joking.
So that should be crazy. Or something about not seeing a real woman.
Said,
like,
my husband Hawks, let's go, rolling on the floor, laughing emoji.
it's virtually impossible to live in America and not able to see a woman not once. I hate when people say that stupidness, like, you've never seen a woman before? I'm like, bro. Like, why? What is wrong with y'all? Like, do you want me to draw them like a Concord player? Is that what you want me to draw them as? And then it's funny because the same people are complaining will be into anime. Make that make sense. The majority of most of those women are not overweight. And if they're overweight, it's usually for a gag, or they transform into a more leaner version of themselves if they end up being overweight.
Brightro Close says, yeah, gotta draw those Walmart aunties.
Yeah.
It's like the cope is real. Like they project real hard.
Mm.
What's that?
Chicken with the koala. Koala, collard greens, and chicken.
Why are you eating out of the bread like that?
Fancy.
Okay.
I'm being lazy to make quinoa, yeah.
Okay. Fancy lady. Keep being fancy. Make it look crazy.
JR said there was that one anime about the fat guy that became ripped over summer. Don't remember it.
Or that one anime when the girl who's overweight, she was watching her favorite, I guess, anime or something. She woke up the next day.
All the men who say I can't get W a girl yet they over here just
KYNE.art says like a girl who grew up watching anime in general.
Yeah, like she was watching anime because she was known as the girl who was like kind of like overweight, but she was perfectly fine with that, I guess, or she was content with that. One day, or she said she wanted to know how it is to be like pretty or something, and then one day she went home, normal day, watching her favorite anime, fell asleep, woke up, she was pretty now. For like no reason. She was literally like good looking. Her own family didn't recognize who she was. They thought she was an intruder. Then she went to school. All the boys noticed her and everything. She got like 4 new boyfriends within like 1 week. And they all was simping for her. And then one had at least some brains and said, you know, we all know why we're hanging out with you. Stop playing these games. Or some shit like that. He was the only Chad in the room and said, you know, we're not doing this. What?
He was the regular.
No, he was the big. He was the athlete one. He didn't want to waste his fuck time with these other losers. He's not here because they just like her, like that. He was the one who had sense to say it. So yeah. Like, watch, the people who project that much is usually into anime.
Strange.
Very strange.
I like how anime tells you need to face your problems, but
they don't like to face their problems.
JR said the fact that most anime male protagonists are such sissies aggravates me.
I hate that too. I wish more anime protagonists was like more Chad-like.
No.
But I know it's a Japanese culture type thing, but that has to die off. I understand being like a gentleman or some crap like that. I get it to an extent, or being modest, but there's gonna be a time in your life where you have like superpowers and say, you know what, fuck this. I'm gonna say what I want. I'm gonna do what I want. Who's gonna stop me? The villain?
I am the villain.
I am the villain.
JR said it feels like bad writing, like they're deliberately written that way just to create pretend conflict.
Yeah, usually, and then they sometimes make the women a little toxic, but they end up making the women more docile over time, one or another. Like if they have the tsundere or yandere, they'll hit the main character, and they always do the same fall on top of this main character type, on the love interest type trope, which is dead.
I said similar to what I told you, how like I told someone I'm a big girl and how kinda don't wanna be skinny. BC how men harassed me and his response was, but you should be
KYNE.art says Frodo will
emoji. JR said there's also this trope with women constantly using men physically as a gag.
Yeah.
I think that's stupid.
It is kind of dumb. I don't think even Asian women are like that. That's what makes it funny. I don't think Asian women are like that. I don't think they'd be like out here attacking their men like that in their country.
Aaron Ikes, I said, yeah, that time.
Similar to what I told you to, like, I told someone who I'm bigger and how I kind of don't want to be skinny and how men harass me, and then his response was, but you should be skinny, you look like yourself more. There is also the trope where women hear that too. Yeah, I remember that. You said that to me.
Yes, I agree.
This looks not that bad. The leg has to go down a little bit like this. Like straight like this.
User says people here in Livytown admire your work.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Legs a little bit too long. We're gonna pull it back a little bit. Oops. There you go. I think that's better. That was a little too extended. It's all good. Clear that up. All right.
That was great, eh?
JR said, like so many anime, slap or punch the main male character, and we're supposed to believe this is a loving relationship.
Because if a dude were to do the same exact thing, he's going to jail. Also get beat up by the other simp man.
KYME.art says for real.
Like a woman can literally be punching her boyfriend in the face in public. And either people are going to laugh, people are going to say, you go girl, or people are not going to do absolutely nothing. But God forbid he even raise his tone.
He just did a power scream at her.
Like he did like a power shrill. He don't even scream at her, he just power shrills next to her. People are like, are you alright, ma'am? Are you alright? Like, oh my god. Is that your boyfriend? He's fucking weird. Shut the fuck up.
I wonder if anybody have done this.
JR asks, like, is it Konosuba where he says he believes in true quality when talking about hitting women?
Yeah, it's not true. Well, it's only true quality.
Sam says that stuff annoys the heck out of me.
Yeah, like, it's only true quality when you start identifying as such, though. I think that's the pinnacle point at that point.
I wonder if anybody have done this. The girlfriend is treating them in public, and they just straight out start screaming and having a seizure.
No.
JR asks, is that the anime name?
You know what you should do? You should do as soon as your girlfriend starts like hitting you and stuff, you scream as hard as possible saying you're trans. People come to your rescue.
I don't know what you
Retro says it's a cat fight at that point.
Yeah, and like as you're getting hit, don't fight back at all. Don't fight back at all. Just say you're trans. I'm trans. She's attacking me. This is a hate crime. So just scream that. People will probably come to your help. I'm dead serious.
Yeah.
They'll probably just tell the woman to leave you alone or something, but they ain't gonna do anything.
I said how to get banned 101 face with tears of joy emoji.
Like think about it. Like I would do that. I was screaming like, oh, I'm trans. I'm trans. She's attacking me. She's discriminating against me. I'm trans. And just screaming that and see what happens. If anyone comes to your rescue, then it works. If it doesn't, then it was a joke. As a man, I'm saying. Yeah. Because if you was a female and a man was like trying to wail on you and you screaming you was trans, they'll come save you.
JR said, I always said when Trump was in office he should have identified as a woman and watched as people try to cope with either going along with it or denying it.
Yeah, that's what's gonna probably happen. Coping. Because like it's wild. Like this ideology is crazy. But it is what it is.
Aaron Ikes, I said rolling on the floor laughing emoji, 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 rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Like straight up just scream. Like remember that one dude? Mm-hmm. Did I show you the video?
JR said Nightbot got me for saying TRM.
Like it's like I don't know if anyone's seen the video of the guy who got attacked by the furry guy.
Oh,
he's like, oh, these furries, man! I told you about these furries, man! They're out here doing stuff, man! I'm like, bro, calm the fuck down. He's like, he had his phone, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh no, says
he had a megaphone. It was like this, like a megaphone, right? It was a fucking megaphone, right? And then the dude, the furry, I guess took his megaphone, I think, and hit him across the face. It was on the beach. He hit the floor. I guess he had his phone at the same time. He was like streaming or recording, and the dude who was in the furry outfit really actually realized he fucked up because he looks like the ultimate aggressor in the situation. Because when he hit the guy in the face, he tried to go and help him like he didn't do anything, right? Or play off.
Janae
Like
says,
like
"What are you
accident.
talking about?"
So there was a guy. It was two white guys. So it was on the beach. I don't know what was the conflict. It was taken out of context. Like, it's those context type videos. So, like, the guy who was in a furry outfit, I think he was wearing, like, a black furry outfit or something. I guess he was having some type of conflict with the white guy who had the glasses on. And I guess he had a megaphone. And the furry took the megaphone out of his hand and slapped the man across the face with, the hard side of the edge. As the man fell down, and he looked like he hit his head. But it was in sand, so it's not like he like cracked open his head. He had his phone.
Journey says
what
and
is that the furry community is extremely communist / woke, which is kind of funny.
Like
Will they wear those outfits during their revolution?
maybe I wouldn't put it past them, but like it's funny because when the dude got hit and he hit the floor, he looked to his phone. He said, "Come on, man! I told you, man. These furries out here doing the craziest, man. They did this to me." And he's just crying. Like, it was the funniest thing. Like, I couldn't take it serious. Like, I felt like it was kind of fake.
Junior says, so they finally stood up.
Like, what made it funny to me was not even the fight. It was how he was reacting. Because I was like, okay, I know that probably hurt getting hit by the megaphone in the face. But the fact that he pulled his phone, or had his phone, and turned to the camera and said,
Brighter
"I told you about these
says
furries,
a
man."
pre-made bro cry.
Bro sounded like a crying Shaggy. You sound like Shaggy on the original crying. That what made it really funny. Actually, it kind of sounded like Miss Piggy when I think of it now. Let me just... It was the weirdest thing. Just look
Journey
it up.
says
It's funny.
LMAOW furry.
It was funny. Just look it up. It was funny as hell. It's later on YouTube. I think it's on TikTok as well. And on Twitch. Not Twitch, Twitter.
Are you sure it's 100 legs or is it 100 poses?
No, 100
JR
poses
asks,
with
did you
leg
ever watch
focus.
the documentary on why the furry con is banned from hotels?
No, I never seen
JR
it.
said it's disgusting.
I'm pretty sure it's crazy. I think one time I don't know, was it something I ran into? I think I ran it on YouTube. I don't know how it happened, but I ran into this documentary about furries, and it was talking about the birthplace of like where furries came from, like where does this come from? And it started like in the 70s, like late 60s, early 70s. It's like that's how far it gone this whole furry thing goes. And it's like, at first it was just like people who just have a love for anthropomorphic animals because like that was the thing. Then it just kind of morphed into something that I won't say degenerate, but it led to that extent. And I'm like, because I was very curious as I was listening, because it's like, you know how you're kind of like doing something.
Bright Chocolate says, "How that far back?"
Yeah, that far back. That's how I was shocked by that. I thought the furry thing kind of like came through in the early 2000s, because like cartoons, it was more accessible, and people had cable and DirecTV and all this other stuff, and you know, Disney movies and.
Hampton said him back.
You know what I'm saying?
JR said, no, you're right. It has become degenerate.
Yeah, it came more degenerate as time goes, and it didn't start with kids. It actually started more with
Aaron Einstein
adults.
said, stop drawing full body, sir. You're distracted.
No, it's fine. I understand. I'm just trying to keep the balance on place. That's why I have to draw this part, because it's gonna look really off if I just draw it. And
JR said, go watch the documentary I mentioned. It's quite shocking.
Alright, send it to me. Can you send it to me? It's on YouTube, right? Or it's on like
elsewhere,
Netflix or something. It was just kind of, it was interesting because
Janae says, "Okay."
What made
but I would hug one. They look so fluffy.
What made it interesting was that
JR said, you'll have to find it.
Oh fuck. Okay, it's on YouTube at least, right? I have to find it. Shit, that stomach doesn't look right.
It was because of some stupid rat painting, I think.
Let me see here. I think it's interesting. It's like how things just become how it became. You know, what's one thing I really did enjoy watching as a kid was really weird for me, but I watched it a lot. It's back when we had like Well, we had DirecTV even back in Long Island, but like when we had DirecTV, we stopped using DirecTV. But when we had DirecTV in the early 2000s or mid 2000s or 2010s, G4 had a segment, or had a show called Icons. I'm really pulling out my age on this one. It was called Icons, right? So it was literally documentaries on how
Jenna
games
says
was
to
made.
maybe say.
Let me see. Yeah, I have to find it. Okay. Okay, there you go. Wait, you mean BC? You mean BC? But
No, not that far back.
No, not that far back. But but the point was it was a show called Icons. It was literally a show about how your most popular video games became a thing, or consoles and stuff like that. Yeah, or no, it was just
Janae
video
says,
games.
before counting because you old guy.
You were counting.
But the thing was it was just about how games became popular the way they did. And it was interesting because it's like they talked about like Final Fantasy, they talked about Gears, Halo, and it was like developers who were
JR
like,
said, ah yes, I was there in the BC era when the first...
There you go.
I kind of want to send you this so you can watch it. I'm not sure why am I getting this. Here.
What are you talking about?
YouTube suggestion.
On?
Look.
Act Lufrian?
Nick Paulo says hello.
Learns about the dangers of a new age. Oh yeah, send that to me.
Yeah, I agree. You'll be interested in this.
I kind of like...
Notice that it's been a rampant thing lately.
No, it's not that. It's not
Roger
noticeable.
Close says
Once they
once
they establish that Satanism is recognized as a religion, you already know all hell was lost at that point. All sense of reason was out that window.
I accidentally overproofed my dough. Look at it now. I don't think that's a problem. Need some for the captain.
You kind of know that I will listen to stuff about the occult.
Yeah, I figured.
It's interesting to know.
Ray Yuzoki said, ah thanks, I was wondering why it froze for a bit.
Yeah, it was just because the phone got hot. I had it on the charger at the same time as the streaming. That was my fault.
The reason why you're kind of interested in it is because you see the psychology of why these crazy people act this way.
And then the religious part about it
And the
too.
religious part too. Really, you're not that. But,
No, I understand it. That's the difference.
yeah.
I'm not very religious, but I do hold those values pretty well.
Makes sense.
I'm just raised to be. And I see how they make sense in a long-term critical thinking.
Most people don't have one to critical thinking.
No, not a lot. No, not really. Not a lot of people. Really don't have that. And a lot of people think wisdom is...
JR asks, stream died for me. Him back. Was gonna ask, have you watched Smugglana's vid of Dragon Age yet?
Wait, you watch... That's Smugglana's, but I
Aaron
did
says
saw...
all hail chicken tenders.
I
In
did-
the chicken we trust.
I did watch the Endymion one. I want to play it on stream right now, but... Actually, that might bring some people in. Let's do that.
Are you going to do a reaction?
No, I'm gonna let it play in the background.
Artexrtic says that are in ETN chicken tenders we trust.
Aaron the chart says, oh blah.
JR said, lol, I was about to watch that, I have it in the background.
Damn.
Oh snap! Kyle just posted a video. I kind of want to listen to that too.
Yeah.
Shit. I kind of want to play this too. Wait, is this just Neon?
JR said, hell yeah.
Fuck.
Journey says I watched some of your reactions today because I didn't know what to listen.
I do have new reactions that's coming out. I just didn't post them because I was just being fucking lazy. Nothing more. There was no actual special reason. I'm supposed to have them out by tomorrow. So I'll have like 1 or 2 out tomorrow. Probably just 1 at a time. Should I do a reaction?
JR said, still got to catch up ourselves.
Yeah.
JR asks
Janae
what day is
says,
best.
while I was drawing.
Let's see. So I said, what day is best?
They're in the charts.
Oh, we still gotta catch up on ourselves. Yeah, I will have to deal with you after this whole leg thing is over because I'm so hyper focused on this because this has to come to an end. I should have said 100 pairs of legs instead of 100 poses of legs.
JR said, no worries.
Like this thing, like it's not a hard beast to deal with. It's just annoying and it gets a little tedious. But because I know how to draw legs, but I just want them to look a lot more professional than they are. I just want it to look good. That's why they're taking long. I could just sketch them like this and call it a day. I would have knocked them all out of the way. But, you know. Let's see. Where are you, Demion? Maybe I'll have a Demion speak in the background. I might do this more often. I might do more of my art with stuff playing in the background instead of playing music. Because, you know, music's fucking annoying because there's always the copyright problem. I can now share revenue with the others, with other, like, artists, but I don't want to share shit with them.
Yeah, 2 Dragon Age videos in a row. There's too much slop spilling out of this situation, and I need to chronicle it all for future generations. So when I'm long gone and dead, the kiddos can use these videos as reference for how to not make video games or entertainment in the future. If you're watching this 100 years from now, please launch my dead body into space with a Bluetooth speaker blasting Limp Bizkit so that the aliens know that I was a cool guy. Anyway, there's more Dragon Age nonsense happening, and we gotta talk about it. And later on, we got an official update on Concord as well. From damage control at BioWare itself, reviews being found to all sound suspiciously the same, and a certain content creator getting ousted as being the source of leaks on this game to begin with, which is a big uh-oh, so let's get into it. Everybody, please take your Pepto-Bismol because we're going to be gorging on some gross slop today. Firstly, as you know, the reviews have come out. Veilguard is the 2nd worst reviewed Dragon Age game in the series. And when you go look up things like IGN's review, that like to dislike ratio is legendary, man. Oh, just look at that. Yikes. This entire situation has caused BioWare to get absolutely roasted by the entire internet, and videos are popping up all over, showcasing how this game is truly just made for the modern gaming audience. As that one dev when Indiana Jones came out, every time I say modern gaming audience, I see that person in my head. God, I hate that term. And I mean, BioWare can't do much when there's visual evidence of the things they're doing. Some reviews said the game has smart game design. Okay, well, do you guys want to see what a puzzle looks like in Veilguard? Here, watch this.
I'm so glad I picked it.
Brighter Close says lol Mark.
Very riveting stuff. Amazing that this player was able to discover how to solve such a complex series of puzzles there.
Oh my god, that was a puzzle?
Not a button push. That was a puzzle.
Holy crap, that was a puzzle? Oh no, 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 bro, no, that was not a puzzle. I just looked at the screen and was like, what's happening? He just fixed the bridge by pressing one button.
Why one button?
Oh no.
Penumbra will give you more about hell than that.
It's like it's being made for entry-level monkeys at a lab to get them familiarized with the equipment before they run more intense tests. Anyone with a functioning brain cell could solve the puzzles in Veilguard. And to be real with you, if your puzzles are going to be this brain dead on purpose, I would rather your game just not have puzzles at all. There's a few things we need to just remove from games going forward. Puzzles like the one you were just shown, that's a fine example, and we need characters to just shut their mouths When it comes to explaining things before we even get a chance to think about how to progress further, yeah, I'm looking at you, Aloy from Horizon or Atreus from God of War. Those games treat you like you have negative IQ. But if you couldn't tell, I'm not happy about this game at all. I recently did a stream on my channel with Kabru's Rambo, Verbal Riot, Grums, and Dash. And to say that I was losing my mind, that's an understatement. Everything about this game that I have witnessed would make the younger me, who experienced Origins for the first time, projectile vomit blood in response. They took what was arguably, in my opinion anyway, one of the best iterations of a fantasy world setting, and they conjured up a gay spirit bomb, and then threw that sucker onto Thetis and obliterated any level of baseness from the game's identity going forward. Like, look at this clip from SkillUp's review.
Emmerich, you clearly find talking about dragons boring.
What? How? Who doesn't like dragons?
Aren't you curious why Tash likes them as much as you like necromancy? The question crossed my mind. And maybe Emmerich could help demystify magic, Tash.
See what I mean? That is not how you speak to adults. That is how you speak to a toddler when you are teaching them to share their Optimus Prime toy with their little brother.
Not only are the puzzles made for but you two treat your companions like they're babies who need their diapers changed after they filled them up too quickly. Originally, I was going to review this game, but I'm honestly now
Janae says
second
law.
doubts. Do I want to spend what little free time I already have suffering through Modern Age the Sweet Baby Guard? Or do I cleanse myself with this rot by playing East Nordics, which I've had for a few days, but I didn't want to start it because I don't want to get too involved in it and then switch over to Veilguard. I'm literally losing time when I could be playing better games waiting for this slop to come out. But we got to talk about so much. My God, I'm drowning in information. All right, let's start here, I guess. So the lead narrative designer of this game is John Elper. Don't harass this guy, by the way. Anyway, he said via Twitter, so 5 years ago when I first rejoined the project as narrative director after a hiatus on Anthem, I was asked my goals for the project, and one of the ones I put was I want to see the phrase a triumphant return to form for BioWare in at least one review. Excited to finally mark that goal down. This project has been both the greatest privilege and the hardest dev cycle of my career. To say I'm proud of this team would be an understatement, and to say I'm thrilled that the reviews would be similar. Woo! Alright, John, so you wanted someone to say this was a return to form? Well, here's a bunch of reviews that all literally say just that. Which at first you're like, oh wow, John must be proud of himself, he got what he wanted. However, it gets weirder because this entire review cycle for Veilguard has been very clearly manipulated by EA and BioWare on purpose. Many reviewers who were even a little bit critical were refused codes, and only the ones for the most part who were very positive ended up getting codes themselves. Which then makes it less genuine when you read those reviews, knowing that the only people who actually got codes were ones that were, for lack of a better term, slathering up and down BioWare shaft like crazy. Look at Checkpoint Gaming here, whose review says,
Yes, I agree.
Dragon Age the Veilguard is a triumphant return to form for one of gaming's most loved developers. Okay, so now here's PlayStation Universe, which says, Dragon Age the Veilguard is a must-have RPG this holiday season. There is so much that Veilguard brings to the table that it's hard to find something to dislike. Veilguard is a complete package that gives you everything you could ever wish for in an action RPG. It is without a doubt a return to form for BioWare. Wow. IGN Portugal said Dragon Age the Veilguard is a return to form for BioWare. Assuming itself to be more of an action game, some RPG elements have been pushed into the background as a result. If some RPG elements that it's known for have been removed, then it's not a return to form, you dummies. Then you have another review. Dragon Age the Veilguard is a, oh my god, triumphant return to form.
Okay, either this is an AI or they just copying from each other.
The Dragon Age name.
They literally copy and paste.
The ghosts of Mass Effect Andromeda and Anthem.
And then slightly change the sentence.
Almost anyone who's reviewed this game and not been drinking on the sauce has said that the combat is shallower than a kiddie's.
Tredrit says drop the study
like
guide.
This one from Digital Trends, which says Dragon Age of the Veilguard is a return to form for this once lauded RPG studio that should satiate Dragon Age fans quite well after a decade-long wait. How the hell is this a return to form if you gave the game a 70? That doesn't sound like a return to form to me. But isn't it weird that every single
roses and roses, baby,
all sounded exactly the same?
Thank you,
Almost
Dritz,
these
for
reviews
sending
were
1x rose.
Yes men, women, and they themers on purpose to ensure the right narrative was formed. None of this feels genuine. This game's review cycle feels about as natural as Madonna's face right now. And look at that thing. My God, she looks like long legs. But this game will beat the bigot out of you like a redheaded stepchild. I mean, in other games, when you make choices, you may get prompts that say, so-and-so will remember that in the future. But not in Dragon Age. In Veilguard, you get nice prompts to say stuff like, you've chosen to encourage Tosh by focusing on the benefits of a multicultural background.
How does it feel to have lived long enough to see all of your favorite franchises go down in flames?
Feels great.
Salam Alaikum says, I
Who
love
is this game
Andaman.
made for? The Kunari are literally the most battle-hardened and downright
Andaman?
xenophobic
What's
race
that?
out of the 4 playable races you can play in these games. Kunari would not be acting like this at all. These dudes literally tried to burn Kirkwall down because they hated all of the other races. And they wanted to exterminate the mages specifically because of the threat that they pose to the world. And honestly, when you think about it, what happens in Inquisition and Veilguard, technically speaking, I mean, the Kunari were kind of right. The mages are literally the reason why the world is being torn apart,
Brightropos
not
says he
once,
meant
but
Enderman.
twice in a row like this. Tosh is like the
Enderman.
liberal
Endymion,
archmage
okay.
girl who refers to herself not as an American, but instead, unironically, will call herself things like a white settler on indigenous land to be more culturally aware of herself. But in the process, she'll just look weird to everyone else around her, and before you say I'm making terms like that up, my dear viewer, I'm not actually. Go look at Baby Ghost.
Grantreca says it's hard spelling his name though.
Yeah, it spelled very weird.
Themselves in their own bios. People who refer to themselves like Eileen Holoka here as they, she is a queer and disabled white settler living on Treaty 1 territory in Winnipeg. And the other co-founder refers to themselves as she is a queer white settler, community arts advocate, and organizer, software developer. These are the kinds of people games like Veilguard are made for. People who absolutely can no longer distinguish reality from fiction anymore. Everything must interweave and become one like the material world and that of the Fade. It's so tiring and it's awful, man, but there's still so much to go over. Things have gotten so bad that even the next Mass Effect game is being pulled
Bread!
into the
Look
singularity
at that
that
bread.
is Veilguard. After the
Look at that bread.
scathing hot takes thrown at BioWare over this misfire, Michael Gamble, the
bread
director
looks
of Mass
amazing.
Effect 4, or I guess 5, I guess if you want to accept that Andromeda exists, said this response to Veilguard's reviews and being associated with BioWare. Lots of people asking me about Mass Effect now that Veilguard reviews are out. Both are from the studio, but Mass Effect is Mass Effect. How you bring a sci-fi RPG to life is different than other genres or IP. It has to have different kinds of love. Regarding tone question, Mass Effect will maintain the mature tone of the original trilogy. That is all I'm going to say for now. Look, Gamble would not be saying these things if the situation wasn't as dire as it is. You know how bad things gotta be that you have to go out of your way to distance yourself from another game that was made within the same studio that you are in currently. This is insane, dude, but it proves how poorly these ideological pushes are being embraced by the common player base out there. Nobody wants this anymore, absolutely nobody, and yet they continue to give us this slop over and over because they're convinced that eventually over time people will be worn down and just accept it. But it's the opposite, actually. If anything, people are far more emboldened and angry than ever before. You know how badly I would have loved to have a based, dark fantasy Dragon Age game to go through right now? Dude, I would want nothing more right now. Instead, I got Dragon Age if it was made by the Canadian government or something. Like, look at this character, bro. What the hell is even that? Gamble had to respond to more comments where one user said, I mean, Mass Effect has always had its fair share of humor and silliness. To which Gamble would reply, serious characters put in some humorous situations. And I agree with Gamble here. This is the way to go about making characters like this. We don't love Garrus because he's goofy 200% of the time. But seeing someone who's battle-hardened and badass be put in a funny situation, it is cool to see. But when every situation is like that, such as in Veilguard's case, which SkillUp says there's never a serious moment in his 50 hours of gameplay, it just becomes overloaded cringe. But then one user pleads with Gamble on the future of Mass Effect and asks, please don't Pixar Mass Effect like you guys did with Dragon Age, to which Gamble replied,
Please do not
I'm
Pixar.
not sure I agree with the Pixar thing, but Mass Effect is photorealistic and will be as long as I'm running it. Some people believe that Gamble was throwing shade at Veilguard here, which he could be, but I think he was more not agreeing that Veilguard looks like Pixar, but I mean, it definitely doesn't look like previous Dragon Age games either. Mass Effect should never look anything like whatever the hell Veilguard is trying. It's actually messed up that Mass Effect looks more modern graphics-wise than Veilguard does. A game that came out in 2007 looks better somehow. What is happening over there at BioWare, dude? The only explanation I can think of is that they want to eventually put Veilguard on mobile devices or something. And that's why it looks the way that it does, so that it caters to the Fortnite kids in that art style. Any other example makes zero sense as to why they did this. You had a solid art direction and in position. It was realistic and grounded with a hint of fantastical. Just enough to make it look different, but not so much that it completely alienates everyone. Now you got man babies with fat heads, and people were saying during the stream that I did recently that all the women looked masculine and all the men looked effeminate, and I agree. Nothing makes sense with this cast, and it saddens me even greater knowing that reviews have pointed out that this is the weakest cast of characters Dragon Age has ever had. And I mean, I found Dragon Age 2's cast to be the worst. They weren't terrible, mind you, but compared to Inquisition and Origins, I mean, it's not even close. And to think these guys may be even worse than that, brother, we are cooked, aren't we? It's over for us Dragon Age fans, isn't it? Of course, there was a lot of stuff getting leaked prior to the reviews going live, and by the way, in order to get a code for Veilguard, these reviewers had to sign NDAs, or non-disclosure agreements. If you don't know what those are, NDAs are contracts you sign so that you are legally unable to speak on whatever is detailed within the contract until a given date is reached. So in this case, if you accepted a code for Veilguard, you are not able to speak on its story or show anything until the embargo lifts. Which is fair enough, this is standard practice. I have no real problem with this. Anyway, there were a few clips that leaked showing that Posh wanted to be referred to as non-binary and all this other nonsense. In those clips, there was a very specific looking elven custom character for Rook. And then people noticed that once Maddie Plays review came out that his custom Rook looked identical to the Rook that was in these leaked clips that came out before reviews went live. Uh-oh, indeed, dear viewer. Turns out these leaks were seeping out for Maddie's Plays version of the game that he was playing. Look, I have no qualms with the guy, but what's happened here is obviously a really messy situation that we now unfortunately need to speak on. As this one commenter said on Maddie Plays review of Veilguard, which kind of sparked this all to begin with, wait, why is your Rook identical to the Rook being shown in leaked clips under the tweets of Dragon Age content creators and fans? Because the guy who leaked it said he has a friend that got a review copy and hated the game. Maybe you should have a talk with that friend after you decide what you should do after breaking the NDA. Then one of the people that commented on this, which is Phil, the lead singer of All That Remains, posted a picture of a custom Rook character that, well, looked identical to Maddie Plays Rook with the caption, "A friend of mine and massive Dragon Age fan has a review copy and is extremely disappointed. The voice acting and direction is awful, gameplay is meh, probably should cancel pre-orders or wait for reviews." Then another post came out with similar wording, also claiming their friend who's playing the game is very disappointed as well. Anyway, this all led to the leaked clips, which there's really no point in showing you because it's absolutely 100% Maddie Plays version of the game he's playing did indeed get leaked. Now people are pointing fingers. Did Maddie Plays break his NDA and release his information? Well, there's some scenarios here that we now have to consider. One is that, yes, he did, and he told his information in confidence to people he trusted, possibly via Discord or Twitter DM, and then showed them clips in confidence. And then those people showed those clips publicly, and now we are where we are. Or the other possible likely scenario, and honestly this too could be the case, is that Maddie Plays editor, who would have access to all of his gameplay footage while, making the review, leaked parts of Maddie Plays playthrough to people that they knew, which then said footage got leaked that way behind Maddie's back, and now, well, the rest is history. It's two very different outcomes. Either Maddie broke his NDA, which is, technically illegal, and will definitely get him blacklisted in the future for other games, or his editor is a moron and decided to go behind his back and do it themselves. Which, if that's true, then Maddie didn't actually break his NDA, and in fact, his editor is, well, awful.
A moron.
And that editor will likely get fired for doing what they did. Regardless, it's just a very messy situation. However, Maddie Plays did respond to all of this via Twitter, so let me read you what he said. It's very long, so he said it, I quote, "I think it goes without saying, but today has been an extremely hard day. I really appreciate your patience as I look into things. First off, I would like to apologize to everyone at BioWare and EA. I have already reached out to them to let them know the truth. We already have plans to sit down and have a conversation about it. That is my gameplay. It was never my intention for clips of Dragon Age to get released ahead of the embargo lifting. I had shared these 2 clips of the game with an editor of mine. It is my understanding that these clips were then taken, shared again, and went down the chain to someone far removed from both of us, who then posted them claiming to be associated with me, so yes, the clips are mine. If BioWare, EA, or any other game company chooses to not work with me over this, then I fully understand and accept that. If you, the viewers of my content, choose not to trust me because you deem me irresponsible with the privilege I was given as a game reviewer, I also fully understand and accept that. With that said, it's extremely important for me to firmly shut down one element of this narrative going around about me. Whoever shared these clips on X with the attached hateful comments and replies is not me. I have no clue who runs that account. They are most definitely not my friend, and they stand against everything I believe in. I am only speculating, but I think whoever took my game footage and tweeted it as if they were connected with me was quite deliberate, as it's an easy way to paint me in a bad light. Beyond any guesses I may have, I would never leak my own footage on an alt account and then use that exact same footage in my review. Said account no longer exists, and it is my understanding that it was reported multiple times following the public ridicule it rightfully received. There's no room for that type of hate. It also needs to be said that I have not deleted any comments on my review. I believe as a consumer of media, you have a right to call someone out on BS or say what you feel. I do have preset words for my channel filters that fall under racist, homophobic, etc. that automatically get caught by YouTube's moderation system, but that's it. I know I can't convince each and every one of you, but I do think you all deserve an explanation. At the end of the day, my circle of trust was breached, and it was my fault for sending a clip in the first place. I'm deeply disheartened by the amount of people who believe that this Twitter account was me. I don't expect blind loyalty, yet it hurts to see just how quickly I was thrown under the bus. The sad reality of it all is the damage is done, and many people have made up their minds about me today. Since I have started covering this game, many angry opinions have fallen in my lap. When I played the preview, I thoroughly enjoyed it, and had a chance to interview the game's director, Korean Bush. On that video, people were sending hate my way because they wanted their opinions heard. Now I have put out my honest and objective review, and people are still unhappy with my personal opinion. It has always been my goal to deliver fair, honest coverage of video games and elevate the conversation, not fan the flames. I'm deeply sad that my clips have played into the detraction of a game that, as stated in my review, others may enjoy more than me. Looking at the Open Critic score, I'm glad to see it is that way. It's been a tough cycle for the folks at BioWare, and to know I played a part in the pain of the developer who made my favorite games ever is a regret that I don't think I will ever live down, even if people choose to forgive me. I want to thank my wife, my best friends, and my Last Stand Media family who hung with me and didn't lose faith in me. The statements made about my character today have broken my heart into a million pieces. I don't say that so you feel bad for me. I just feel that it's important to give my love to those who willingly stood by me in the face of all this. I know it wasn't easy having your ethics in question just by being in my vicinity. Lastly, I'm not going anywhere. I'll be continuing to make content about the games, blah, blah, blah. Hope to see you there, end quote. So as Matty Plays puts it, he shared a clip or two with his editor, which is normal since the editor of the video would need said clips, and has been told when and where to put those clips in the context of the review. That's all pretty standard stuff. I think we can all agree. I also don't think it was the All That Remains singer guy that's at fault here. It was the other person who said that they were friends with them. But anyways, moving on. These sorts of relationships, of course, are built on trust. And I think in this case, it's not just Maddie who is objectively at fault. I mean, there's no way to go around that. But this editor decided to use this opportunity too. And that, to me anyway, is grounds to fire that person, in my opinion. Of course, these clips would go through Discord or whatever else version that they went, and eventually a friend of a friend of a friend would eventually get a hold of them, and voila, here we go. It's a really bad look, but it does seem like an honest mistake. But to be frank with Maddie or even Skill Up, after how damaging their reviews have been to the public perception of this game to begin with, I would wager regardless of relationships between BioWare and EA, they will probably never send these guys codes for future BioWare titles, assuming BioWare still exists following the launch of this game. Because to cherry-pick reviewers as to who gets a code or not in this instance was clearly very deliberately done on BioWare's part. They chose all the identity politically aligned reviewers such as IGN, Checkpoint, and so on for a reason, because they knew that these places would give the game a higher than normal score due to what this game represents to those groups. However,
Journey says teacher will go watch me pay for zero.
Okay, do your thing.
After realizing, despite their cherry-picking, that Skill Up and Maddie's reviews will absolutely be the reviews chosen by the majority of places as actual honest representation of what this game actually is and stands for. Because it's obvious if you go and read IGN's review or Checkpoints, which the latter gave the game a perfect score, they never once bring up the agenda being pushed down your throat. They also don't
Brightriclo says at Mono. Watched it this afternoon later, Mono.
And they definitely do not
Journey
tell you
said, I will join later, but if you end the stream.
Those reviews will define Veilguard. Do I think the game will still find an audience? Sure, I guess. It's still at the end of the day a Dragon Age game, despite the quality and such. But do I think that this game will sell anywhere near what BioWare or EA is hoping for? I don't think so, no. I would be genuinely surprised if this reaches even half of the sales of Inquisition, which, by the way, is still BioWare's best-selling game of all time. But as you can see, dear viewer, Veilguard is, as the kids say these days, cooked. Do kids still say that? I think they do. I don't know, man. I'm 32 years old. My knees crack when I stand up. Now let's finish this video with another update that needs to be
Journey says, okay, see you later.
Again. Remember Concord, the DEI-infested game that was meant to be Sony PlayStation's big first-party release that was going to change the way we look at hero shooters? Well, according to Insider Gaming and pretty much the entire internet now, Concord is officially dead forever. Its pronouns are now was were. But not only that, Firework Studios, the studio that made Concord, has officially closed down as well. It looks like Sony has decided there's no saving this and just pulled the plug, and they put 2 mercy shots into the back of Firewalk's skull instead. Here's what Herman Hulst, the head of PlayStation, had to say about this, and I quote, "Today I want to share some important updates from Sony Interactive Entertainment Studio Business Group. We consistently evaluate our games portfolio and status of our projects to ensure we are meeting near and long-term business priorities. As part of our ongoing efforts to strengthen Sony Studios' business, we have had to make a difficult decision regarding 2 of our studios, Neon Koi and Firewalk Studios. Expanding beyond PlayStation devices and crafting engaging online experiences alongside our single-player games are key focal areas for us as we evolve our revenue streams. We need to be strategic, though, in bringing our games to new platforms and recognizing when our games fall short of meeting player expectations. While mobile remains a priority growth area for the studio business, we are in very early stage of our mobile efforts. To achieve success in this area, we need to concentrate on titles that are in line with PlayStation Studios' pedigree and have the potential to reach more players globally. With this refocused approach, Neon Koi will close and its mobile action game will not be moving forward. I want to express my gratitude to everyone at Neon Koi for their hard work and endless passion to innovate. Regarding Firewalk, as announced in early September, an important update on Concord, certain aspects of Concord were exceptional, but others did not land with enough players, and as a result, we took the game offline. We have spent considerable time these past few months exploring all our other options. After much thought, we have determined the best path forward is to permanently sunset the game and close the studio. I want to thank all of Firewalk for their craftsmanship, creative spirit, and dedication. The PvP first-person shooter genre is a competitive space that's continually evolving, and unfortunately, we did not hit our targets with this title. We will take the lessons learned from Concord and continue to advance our live service.
There's only one big lesson in
this.
this. It's really obvious.
I know none of this is easy news to hear, particularly with colleagues and friends departing Sony Interactive Entertainment. Both the decisions were given serious thought, and ultimately, we feel they are the right ones to strengthen the organization. Neon Koi and Firewalk were home to many talented individuals, and we will work to find placement for some of those impacted within our global community of studios where possible. I am a big believer in the benefits of embracing creative experimentation and developing new IP. However, growing through sustainable financials, especially in a challenged economic environment, is critical. While today is a difficult day, there is much to look forward to in the months ahead from the studio business group and our teams. I remain confident that we are building a resilient and capable organization driven by creating blah blah blah, end quote. Okay. Let it be known that when you chase DEI and the modern audience, all you really end up doing is running faster into an early grave. 2024 is the year where woke went to die, and it's never been more clear than it is right now, dear viewer. But it's insane that Sony went ahead and bought Firewalk and put in another $200 million like they did, only to reach this conclusion ultimately. What seems to be the case, and I think we can safely confirm this now, is that Sony refunded all copies of Concord so they could do a tax write-off on the game. They won't get all their money back, but they will get a portion of it back if they write the whole game off at least. It's better than nothing. But I think giving those devs positions in other studios, that's kind of questionable. Since some of those devs that were there, they were instrumental to making Concord the woke misfire that it was. I'm not lying, go look it up, but I guess we'll see. I hope Sony and others learn from their mistakes and just stop doing these things. But between Veilguard and this, it's clear that DEI is not the way forward. Nobody wants this stuff, and the entire push for this sort of content will do nothing but ruin these companies and franchises in the long term. Will BioWare suffer the same fate as Firewalk? I guess we'll see, but this is where we're at right now. The modern audience is not showing up to save anything because, like I always say, they do not exist and never will. Thank you for watching. Subscribe. Thanks to my patrons and members. Check out the Godforsaken stream if you want me and other people's full reactions to Veilguard as well. Have a wonderful day, and I'll see you soon.
Okay. There's that.
The dark...
There's that. Oh. Okay. I wonder if any of y'all see any improvement in these leg drawings. I'm doing leg studies.
Arcanite says, what is the name of the brush you were using?
It's just the standard defaulted brush. Just a defaulted mechanical brush. There's nothing special about the brush.
Arcanite says you paint amazing the famous and from Israel.
Welcome from Israel, I do appreciate it. I think. Also, draw. Also, I also draw in the program. You can show how the change in style because for me it's black. You draw animation too. I don't do animation. Sorry, you paint. Sorry about that. I didn't see your answer. I don't have the thing running. But I'm listening now. What? What people liking?
KYNE.art says, question, when you start animating, are you going to do storyboarding? Or just do animating?
I'm gonna just do animating for now, and then I'll eventually do that next. First, I need to know how to animate better anyway.
Oh, you're the Coco said, hi pretty boy, sorry I'm late.
So I would be doing nothing. Do you know how to change the style? I guess so. I do. When you start animating, I mean software. Clips do you paint? I mean software. Wait, what do you mean? Question, do you start, whatever, just animating. I would get into storyboarding later. That's gonna be probably the easiest part. The animation part's gonna be the real problem, so I'm gonna be doing nothing but practice and drills.
Deepsnut says leg.
Okay, I'm pretty something sorry I'm late. It's okay. How do you think about the certain pose? Because I have nothing in my head. I'm using reference. You don't have to do that. I don't know why people do that themselves. You're just making the process harder. Just use reference. It's not cheating or anything. It's cheating when you trace. That's cheating. You're not even using your skills. You're just literally copying.
Oh, you're the Coco said, are you hiding your mail from me? ABBG.
Brightriclos says yeah.
I guess you can't see it well, I guess. I can turn it more. You're hiding your remote.
Brightroclose says stop hiding, that mole teach.
Oh, you were the Coco said cute.
That's funny.
Deebsnuts says, got any Hulk legs?
KYNE.art says, when storyboarding, some people like to do it on paper or digitally.
It really makes not much of a difference, to be honest. Because storyboarding is about using enough composition just to give a feeling of point A and point B, giving meaning to each scene. It doesn't matter what you're using, it's just about if you're doing it correctly. Okay, cute. Storyboy got Hulk legs? No. We're not doing that, we're doing only females. We'll do that next time though. When I do the 1 million, when I
Deebsnuts says, what about the thing that's all legs from Silent Hill?
Didn't think about that. I think I know what you're referring to. Oh wait, are you talking about that monster that walks around that's actually legs? No. I'm not gonna do that. Or maybe I should. I don't know. I'll think about it. It would be kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie.
Deepsnut says, yes, I get female leg vibes from it.
There's supposed to be female legs. It's supposed to be a representation of, what's his face? His name is James? I think his name is James. James is, psyche. That he's not a good person. And he's pretty much a sexual deviant. And how he sees women and stuff like that. All of it's pretty much metaphorical. From the monsters to the scenes to its themes. It's supposed to be extremely metaphorical. It's funny how I drew this. It was like this. It looked like a big moth of nothing, and then it became a legs. It's kind of funny.
Deep Snout says, what number are you on now?
I think we're on 31. I tell you, this would have been an easy task if I said only sketch only. If this was only sketch only, this would have been an easier task. I would have been done by 2 days ago. But since I have to draw them not only just accurately as possible, but I have to clean them up, that just makes the whole process a bit longer. If we were just doing sketch-wise like this, we would have knocked these out pretty easily. I would have knocked all this out within like an hour using speed drawing.
Or you at the Coco said 31. I lost 22 legs drawings. N.
I lost 22 legs. What do you mean lost?
Deepsnut says Bayonetta has the longest legs.
I guess so. I think isn't she like 6 foot? Isn't she like 6'3" or something? She's a big woman. I think the shortest is 5'11". I remember. I think she's 6'3". She's 6 foot. I know she's 6 foot.
Jernay says, I'm back. I just finished watching.
Okay.
Jernay says, it's an amazing EP. Teebs Nuts says, Oleg Law.
Oh.
Deepsnet says, do you have dancing splits pose?
No, not yet.
Deebs Nuts is just throwing out ideas.
Thank you, bud. That's all good. Okay, like that. Put the leg about here.
Deebs Nuts says gotta go. Can't wait for leg lamp.
Yeah, I can for that too.
KYNE.art says Lofi vibes.
What are you up to?
Nothing.
What are you doing?
What the hell? Why do you guys always think I'm doing something?
You're always doing something. What are you doing?
I'm not doing anything.
You're doing something.
Why do you guys keep thinking this? I told you what I've done today.
I made bread. And I'm now done. And y'all question me what I'm doing now. What the
You're a good kid.
When I finish my task and I have no more bread to make, you guys now think I'm doing something suspicious.
Who else makes bread? Sounds suspicious to me.
That's not suspicious.
You're adorable. That's not
Or you would do
suspicious.
Coco said who there Pookie underscore.
It's like, that's funny as hell.
Can we get a leg count?
31.
Wait, yes, you're doing 50
31
today,
poses.
50 tomorrow.
So 31 times 2.
62.
We have done 62 pairs of legs.
Well, no, you did 62 legs, but then the pairs is 31.
No, I did 31 poses, but the pair of them is 62. You said the reverse.
What?
Jimmy says hi, Sis Dextric.
Yeah. Why is this happening?
Or you would do Coco said Mel time you.
Deanbag says legs.
Yes.
Why did it say D-bag?
Good job.
Oh, sure.
Brighter Close says it beanbag high beam.
Placer says legs.
Beanbag says a brighter close HI eyebrow. Or you would do Coco said wood.
Hold on.
Journey says a beanbag high beam.
Janae says at Brighter Close I just finished EP5.
know what? Forget it.
Brighter Clothes says that Mono slash what you think.
Jeremy says that Brighter Glows can't wait for the 6th.
Brighter Close says that Mono slash Iker.
Journey says that Brighter Close and Regulus really wants Fear Man.
Journey says he asked her like 6 times.
What? Let me see. Wait a second, hi B, and I finished. What do you think? Can't wait for the 6th. I know, right? Right, close Regulus really wants some. He acts like 6 times. Okay, he's talking about something else. I just thought that was to me for a second.
Brighter Close says that Mono slash I kinda knew how that conversation was gonna go lol.
Okay. Oh my. Oh God.
Jernay says that Brightroclose TikTok doesn't let me say it.
Mono said, Bri, you think Subaru will use RBD based in what a mess he is right now?
Brightroclose says he has too.
Brightroclose says I remember that one.
Oh God.
Mono said, I saw a theory on TikTok that the Roth is that lady from Emily's childhood.
Yes, I agree.
Mono said, but I miss Speaker Logs. He was so funny to me. Ryuga Samurai said, yeah, he was a trip. Mono said, in the faces he was making. Mono said, oh right, what happened to Puck? I forgot. Ryu the samurai said something to do with contract.
King Chewy says nice.
Ryu the samurai said, Mono, do you watch NI New on YouTube? Mono said, I know he still is her stone necklace.
Thank you, Trio. Thank you, Elliot. Thanks, Elliot.
Mono said, no, I don't. What's that? Ryu the Samurai said it's a YouTube channel that covers cup content from animes like ReZero Overload and Jobless Reincarnation. Mono said, oh, I will check it out, and I knew right. Ryu the Samurai said, yeah, I news. Mono said, okay, thanks. Now I'm waiting for new EP of NF Ghost.
Oh my god, what the f—
Mono asks, Teach, is the stream frozen?
Hold on. There we go. So, problem.
Ryu the Samurai said, no, the screen is moving.
No, it's fine. It's just
Mono said, because you are doing a great job at playing as a statue.
No, it's the charger. Forgot to put on the charger.
Ryu the Samurai said, lol.
Lol.
Mono said, how do you keep your hands so still? Mine are always shaking.
It's always a practice. Practice, constant practice.
Mono said, practice at keeping still? That's new.
Yep, that too. Actually, I draw with my whole arm. You hold the hand like this, and you draw with your whole arm. I don't move my hand. I ever rarely move my fingers.
Mono said, if I use my whole arm, it's going down more than up without me thinking about it.
Yeah, you gotta do it more often. I keep doing it till it becomes second nature. You'll get better arcs.
Mono said, my cat doesn't let me draw again. Mono said she's keep going behind the desk and trying to chew on the cables.
No! Bad cat.
I think you're supposed to put something bitter on them so they don't want to chew it anymore. No, I don't use.
Mono said, I put a protection on them, but still.
Like lime juice. Not lime juice. What's the other thing?
Vinegar?
Vinegar works too, but sometimes they end up liking it.
It can't be good. Alright. Okay, it's 8 o'clock, so I'm gonna stop from here.
Underscore Baker Baker underscore said, hey Artextric.
Ew.
Underscore Baker Baker underscore asks, how's it going?
Okay.
Underscore Baker Baker underscore said, I know we're going to end the live stream. I just want to say hi.
I understand. Hope you're doing well and all that great stuff.
Mono said, how many have you done?
Hold on, 27. We are on 31. 31. Oh my god. That's not enough. I may have to do more after the stream. 31 legs. Leg focus.
Mono said, let's go 1/3.
Oh god, that was crazy. Oh my god, 31 legs. This is crazy, bro. Okay, so with that said, have a nice day, guys. Like, subscribe, share, follow, comment, all great stuff. Thank you, Baker Big, for coming in. Mono, Brian, everyone else that came in. Thank you. I do appreciate it. I'll see you guys probably tomorrow. With that said, I'll have a great night, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Keep safe, and if you want to follow and you like what you see, follow me on YouTube,
Mono
Twitch,
said, by
and
Teach.
TikTok, and all that great stuff. So later, guys. Have a great night. Bye-bye.
Ryu the Samurai said, good night, everyone.
Laters.
Mono said, have a great day, everyone. Mono said, bye, Bri.